Who's going first?
I could go now.
All right, let me look at your sheet real quick.
I believe this has the one arm thing on it.
You're gonna have to speak up, dude. I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I'll boost my mic. I didn't know how loud this new one was.
In here.
I had him at 200%, and I can barely hear him.
Huh. When did Meiju lose an arm?
Is this better?
I can't tell the difference.
Okay, I will turn it up to 200. Everyone else.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Maybe it's on my end, because you still sound exactly the same.
It is on your end.
For everyone else's sake, I turn myself back down if I always sound the same. I will just speak louder.
Yeah, I didn't notice any difference.
I will just copy paste the one arm trait onto my sheet. Other than that, that's the only thing missing off of it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you, and who are you?
I am Meiju. I'm walking around Blighthaven with one arm, and that's about it. I'm not doing much of anything.
All right, your day goes by. What are you doing 6 hours from then?
Probably going to sleep.
All right. You fall asleep. Go ahead and roll. Perception alertness, difficulty 8.
Do I have to roll to sleep because I have nightmares 1, where in my dreams I get tortured by a black guy? Do I?
You're gonna have to roll for your nightmares. Just roll willpower difficulty 7.
Okay. Willpower difficulty 7.
Everybody has nightmares at this point.
Oh yeah, I also have nightmares.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm also being tortured by a black man.
Based. This makes Christian the mad Christian. Okay. So you have nightmares, but they're not debilitating. Or is that the perception alertness?
No, that's the nightmares. I'll do perception alertness now. I think
Okay.
it's actually the same for Meiju, isn't it? Basically, it's actually less. What difficulty is this at?
8.
The 8. I don't hear it. I don't think.
All right. We will get back to you when everybody else is grabbed for the game.
Okay.
Who's going next?
I guess I'll go. Let me do my roll. No nightmares.
Okay. Who are you and where are you?
I'm Erwin Dunwick. Sitting around and listening to something on the phone.
Okay. Describe your surroundings.
On shitty couches in a post-apocalyptic office space.
Okay, okay. You're in that one room. It's looking like Fight Club, right? The last scene. It's just an empty post-apocalyptic office space. Um, Big windows. You know, a little bit of detritus from leftover office furniture. Yeah, yeah. Roll perception, intuition, difficulty 8.
Get used to this new hero.
Okay. So the boys are around. You are occupied by your phone. You don't hear anything. And then, out of the corner of your eye, you see movement by the windows. Roll perception alertness, difficulty 8.
On the windows?
Yep,
Is it that fucking hard to see?
yep. But you see what appears to be a flashbang.
I like right next to the fucking window.
No, it flew from the window towards you and the boys.
Okay, well, everyone's going to fucking. He's just gonna fucking sit there. He's just gonna stare at it from the couch.
All right. So, flashbang goes off. There's screaming around you as the boys are confused. Go ahead and roll soak against 12 bashing.
It, I mean, you do know that's like if it lands at your feet. Like in
I'm
close
aware.
quarters.
I'm streamlining this. I'm aware. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter, right?
Two.
Botches don't count. Just re-roll that.
Forgot about that.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, that's soak. Hold on. And rolling my. I was rolling my stamina.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So, yeah, take 2 bashing. There's a bang. Your ears are ringing. You can still make out like screams over the noise of your ears going off. There's some gunshots that you make out. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right. Oh wait. I'm just going to roll for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
He is on the ceiling.
All right. Um, he is currently unable to see anything. What is he doing?
Unable to see anything for this turn.
Yes.
He's going to wants to what can he do if we can't see? Can he smell them?
Yeah, he can smell. You want me to describe what he smells?
Smell something like
Like,
new,
does he have any specific ability to smell better than anybody else?
a specialization for alertness.
I mean, you can. No, he doesn't have specialization yet. He has 2 dots in it. I mean, you can roll perception alertness. Difficulty. Difficulty 9.
Alright, he's gonna spend a willpower then.
This is not his action. Alright, he smells like chemicals burning. You know, magnesium or gunpowder or something like that. Smells like it's coming from by the window.
Okay. Let's see. He's going to and I don't wanna just pass his turn. Because going to fucking like move over to above that window, I guess.
Alright. What is your combined dex wits, Erwin?
8.
8. Okay. So order is gonna be your boy, and then SWAT number 2, SWAT number 4, SWAT number 1, Erwin, SWAT number 3. Alright, you hear more gunshots ring out and the screams seem to get quieter.
Well, we're just gonna get killed off right at the beginning, alright?
Alright, you hear a louder meteor gunshot go off. What's your firearms rating?
As 1.
Alright. Yeah. Louder. Yeah. Loud sound. Go ahead and roll your soak again. One, two, three. You take 6 more levels of damage. And it's your turn. You just got shot.
Yes. 12. I'm gonna reflexively regen. Regens 1. Back to 6 and am I still blind?
Roll perception alertness.
At what?
Uh, what did he roll previously? What did your guy roll?
My retainer is rolling?
No, you're rolling. Difficulty 8.
2.
2. Yeah. Vision is beginning to clear. You know, you're still a little bit woozy, but you can see what looks like 4 SWAT guys by the window.
Okay, how far away are they for running?
Probably like 20 feet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to remember what all of his powers are. Every infection. Yeah, so going to spend one action running up to them. Nearest one. That would be my I have athletics aptitude. No. So then gonna bolt at the nearest guy. Okay, 4, and then I want to touch his eye holes. Assuming he has a balaclava.
Your finger makes contact with a. Oh. Stand by, I'll post. With one of these things, except it's covering his eyes.
I'm looking for like exposed skin. Something.
There's no exposed skin.
Did I already touch him then?
You can wreck on that. What do you want to do?
Look at inventory. What is immediately on me? Oh, I have an assault rifle on me immediately. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking mag dump into him.
Go ahead and roll that.
I don't. Oh wait. I don't know what the mag dump roll is.
10 extra dice. Difficulty 9. That's stupid. Difficulty 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Account. Knock that down. That's 4. That's 4. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone just wants to laugh wildly and unload a magazine. One of them.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Do damage on that. Anything special
Also,
about the rifle?
they are high explosive rounds.
Okay, cool. So it's going to be 3 extra dice. 4, 14. Okay, so you mag dump this SWAT officer at point blank range. Rounds hit him. Some of them are stopped by the vest. They still detonate though. Force of that knocks him back. The rounds that penetrate go through him, shatter the window, and he falls out. The man right next to him, who it is his turn now, is gonna shoot you with the shotgun.
I'm fine with dying before the game starts.
You get shot with the shotgun. You black out. I will get back to you after Jeff's turn.
All
Jeff,
right.
who are you and where are you?
What time is it?
Where are you?
I would Dark Blood
Time
would
zone.
be California.
California. Okay. It's 10 p.m.
All right, yeah, okay. So Dark Blood, Sleazy, and Amber would all be getting ready to go out. Mostly it's there, just waiting on Amber to actually put on the fursuit. But they were getting ready to go out for the evening, hanging out in the castle.
Okay.
The boys are patrolling.
Skip forward. She puts on the fursuit. She's ready to go out.
All right. If nothing happens, we're gonna pile into the hearse and drive to the Yif pit and go out for a night.
All right. Roll Dex Pilot difficulty 6.
Signature vehicles +2 die on that, right?
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
All right. 2 successes.
3 charmed existence.
Oh, very fancy. So you're driving along. It's quite a drive because you are in the middle of nowhere.
Indeed.
You get out of the middle of nowhere, and you come to an intersection. So far, uneventful, right? Roll perception alertness. Difficulty 6. Anything that would apply applies.
4 successes.
Okay, so you are going through this intersection on a whim. There's a noise or something you hear out of your left ear. The gunning of an engine. You turn to look. you see a cement truck. 40
Oh
feet,
shit!
30 feet, 20 feet, 10 feet. It impacts. Car goes flipping. Everybody in your vehicle can roll their soak.
Roger. One sec.
Dag, Goat is asking me if you're recording this right now.
Yeah.
Fortitude just adds 1 soak die per dot, right?
Yes.
Sick. Alright. So I roll stat, stamina, and armor.
You don't have your armor equipped.
It's nano machines. It's literally in my blood. If you want to say no, then that's fine too.
No. If it's not equipped, it does not count.
I don't feel like doing the nano machine meme. Alright, so there's 4 for dark blood. Sleazy is wearing hers. She doesn't have as much toughness, so she just wears it all the time under her fursuit. And Amber doesn't have armor yet, I don't think. Do Fomor roll anything in particular for so?
Only if they have anything in particular.
I don't think she does.
And it would just be stamina.
Alright. Alright, there you go. 4, 3, or 4, 4, and 1.
Alright. Cement truck hits your hearse. Hearse flips a good few times. And cement truck just keeps on driving. Behind that cement truck, there was a blacked out Suburban, Chevy Suburban. Out of that vehicle comes pouring 4 SWAT officers. They surround your vehicle. Dark Blood is reeling, but he's able to see this. Sleazy is also reeling. She is also able to see this. Amber, however, is knocked out. She's not moving. Roll initiative, but instead of typical initiative, subtract 3 dice. So just D7 plus whatever.
And obviously not gonna be rolling for the unconscious woman, yeah?
Right. Also, wrong channel.
You are right, my bad. Well, 11 and 9 is what I get.
Alright, so everybody is just gonna open up on you guys with their rifles. And you're gonna get knocked out.
Okay then.
Okay, going back to Frenchie.
Yeah. I'm here.
Roll. Yeah, roll. No, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. That's stupid. You wake up. Ah, I am gonna make you roll for this. Perception alertness difficulty 7.
In before barge.
Oof.
No charmed existence. That's just straight up 0.
Alright, you come to after a good night's rest. You stretch, you open your eyes, and everything is black.
I. Hmm. Am I lying on my back?
Yes, you are.
I am going to sit up and shuffle backwards until I hopefully hit some sort of wall.
Alright, so you sit up. As you do so, you hear like a little rustling sound, and then you feel something light impact your crotch and the upper thigh. It feels like a piece of paper just impacted bare skin.
Okay. I pick up the piece of paper, but I obviously can't read it.
Yeah, so you take your hands, you scramble around in front of you trying to grab that, right? You reach it, yeah, you pick it up.
All right. I will quickly check to see there's nothing I can do to see in the dark. Actually, I will place the piece of paper on the floor, stand up a few steps away from it, and I'm going to Phoenix Fire in this room.
All right. So what happens? You stand up. Rather, you take that piece of paper, you set it to the side, you stand up, take a few steps, and then you fall off a bed.
I stand back up, and I would the bed be near a wall? Can I at least find a wall near the bed?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to take like a couple of steps back to that wall, like your original plan was.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run my hands up and down it as I crab walk, try and find a light switch.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll. Um, we're gonna do Dex Intuition,
Okay.
and that is gonna be difficulty 7. So you you're a little dazed from that fall. Nothing crazy. It doesn't feel like there's any damage, right? But you're still a little woozy from everything. So you stand up, um, and slowly shuffling so as you're not surprised by anything again. You extend your arms in front. Doesn't take but a couple seconds before you walk forward and your fingers brush against a wall. So following that wall, you're gonna go around like a couple of surfaces here. There's gonna be like some piece of furniture jutting out. You trace around. You don't stumble against it. Then you go a little bit further. There's going to be like a 90-degree turn. There's material changes. Your fingers are brushing over something else for maybe about uh 3 feet, not quite. And then you get back to the same material as before, and your fingers find a light switch, and they hit that light switch. And what you see is what will look like just a bunch of fibers right in front of your face. There is a hood over your head.
I remove the hood.
All right, you yoink it off. You're looking around now. You can see the entire thing. There's basically what looks like a small hotel room in here. There's that bed that you were on. It's a little messed up now. There is a piece of paper on that bed. There's what looks like a large bureau on the opposite side of it. Picture like you go in a room. There's gonna be a bed on the left wall. On the right wall opposite, there's the bureau. And then on the wall right in front of you, there's gonna be a window. That window, you can tell it's dark outside. Curtains are drawn, but you can still see out, or you could if it was light, but
Okay.
you can't make anything out. The lights,
What is to the right, sorry?
the right is like a bureau dresser type thing. You know, one of
Dresser.
those
Okay.
dressers, except instead of drawers, it's got like folding doors on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those things. All right. The lights look like oil lamps that have been converted for electricity.
Okay. I will go over to the paper. I want to read what it says.
All right. The paper says this. I am PMing you.
Okay. I go over to the dresser.
All right. Looks antique. Definitely vintage, not reproduction or anything. Very dark wood on it. Looks to be in decent condition. You know, there's no real rust spots. There's nothing on like the latches and hinges. There's nothing falling apart. It looks pretty solid.
What clothes are inside when I open it?
Well, it's shut right now. So you're gonna go ahead and open it?
Yup.
All right. Well, you open it up, and your power armor is in there.
I will equip my power armor.
All right. As you take it out, when you put it on, and you realize that your hammer is in there too.
Nice. And is it empty other than that?
That's it.
Okay. I will exit this room then.
Okay. And we're going to you, Dag. So you there?
Yeah.
All right. You come to. It's yeah. You don't see anything. You wake up. There was apparently, you had some kind of nightmare or something about, or maybe it wasn't a nightmare, maybe it was more of a wet dream. You come to, and the last thing you remember was getting shot at by a bunch of police officers, but you don't feel dead.
And there's just blackness around him.
Mm-hmm.
Feels
Roll perception alertness. Um, difficulty 7.
zero.
So you wake up after that very, very pleasant dream you had of getting shot, and for some reason it's dark, like darker than it normally is in Blighthaven.
Okay, he's going to I have to keep fucking scrolling hours. Okay, he's going to attempt to move.
You can move freely. Move in what way? Just like flex
Like
the arms.
if he like stand up.
Yeah. You stand up. The as you are standing, your head impacts the ceiling.
Not that he cares, and he's going to feel that ceiling.
All right.
Uh,
Um, Dex intuition, or no, Dex crafts or engineering, crafts or engineering. Difficulty 7. It feels like hardwood. Moving your finger along there. It also feels like there could be something like paint that is flaking off in places. Just a few places.
he's just gonna go like, where the fuck's the light? Uh, kind of like
As you do that, um, your retainer is gonna wiggle around a little bit as he's coming to, and his legs are gonna knock into yours. Not enough to throw you off balance or anything, but somebody's legs are gonna bump into you.
it's like I'm like kneeling down, or am I? Do I hit my head if I try to sit up?
No, just if you're standing.
Okay. So it's a low ceiling, and he's gonna go, hey, who the fuck's that? He's gonna feel that leg, and then I'll probably like trail it up, try to make out where their upper body is. Um,
So you realize rather quickly it's a man's leg.
if he moves up to one of the sides, he's going to immediately probably recognize him.
Based on what?
His hands.
Ah, yes. Roll. Yeah, just roll X intuition again, difficulty 6. We'll see what happens. Alright, yeah, you follow the arm down to the hand, and yeah, it ends in claws.
Claws, and then feel the face, and then it's going to be wrapped in bandages, probably.
It is not, no.
That's. I mean, it's going to be. He has a peculiar face about him, so he's gonna fucking be feeling and say, "Slicer, is that fucking you?" Can he respond?
Yes, he can. He hears that. If he responds, you roleplay your retainer, right?
Yes. How the fuck? This is a weird situation. Let's just make random noises for now, trying to figure out where he is. He'll be, fucking. You like feel around, feel the same stuff that Irwin does. Irwin. Where the fuck are we? Where's the light switch? And they're going to try to reach around some more. Probably think that there's just no light. That office floor.
So, while Slicer is scrabbling around with his hands and trying to find something, um, they're gonna snag on something that you quickly realize is stapled to your chest, and he's gonna rip a piece of paper.
He found the paper.
He found the paper stapled to Irwin's chest.
Paper. Can't read. Again, Irwin's going to fucking rub his head.
I was about to say, all your physical activity has caused you to exhale quite a bit, and it's getting really really warm by where your head is. You rub your head, and your hand impacts some kind of fabric.
He have felt the bag on the other guy's head. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Irwin's going to try to pull that fabric off.
Yeah, it comes off easily.
Where?
Your friend has 2 pieces of duct tape covering his eyes.
Covering his eyes.
Just his eyes.
Small strips are wrapped around.
No, just really, really small strips. Basically enough to go from his eyebrow to his cheekbone.
Okay, I have something on me. I can. No.
You and him are butt naked.
Great. So, he's going to say to Slicer, "Oh, hold on, there's shit on your face. Fucking looks like tape." And he's going to hold him still and try to, like, take one of the tape off.
Yeah, it comes off. And you're greeted with an eyeball just staring at you.
Yeah, and now he's coming to. Then he goes, no, wait, the other one. Then he fucking takes that off too. And then Slicer fucking looks around frantically.
Yeah, you're basically in a mirror image of the room I described to Frenchie. There is a note in tatters stapled to Erwin's chest.
Okay, so my retainer was holding paper. I wanna snag that and read it.
All right. So it is in shreds. I am going to PM you what it says. Four unique shreds. Stand by. There's a little bit still on your chest, but it doesn't say anything. It's just the remnant of paper where the rest of it got ripped.
Going to look around for a dresser.
Yeah, there's a dresser on his left.
He walks up to that dresser.
All right. Yeah, it's got like 6 drawers on it. It's hardwood, very dark. Does not look stained. Let me rephrase. It is stained, right? But it's not dirty. You know, it's been wood stained.
Gonna start opening the drawers then.
All right. Top to bottom or bottom to top?
Bottom to top.
All right. Bottom has a lot of socks. So there's socks on one side. They all look like the heavy wool kind, and then there's tidy whities on the right.
Okay. Going up the drawers.
All right. Next drawer is empty. Next one has a pair of blue jeans in it and a folded flannel shirt. Drawer number 4 is empty. Drawer number 5 has a familiar set of brown robes. Well, they're kind of off-white now. They've clearly been cleaned. There's still a few stains on them, but they're now more of like a beige cream color than actually brown.
They're apparently magic robes that magically delete stains. The only clean thing about Irwin. But if I go up, I was gonna grab the robe out and then going up the drawers.
Next drawer is just full of baseball caps. And then the last one, unless that was number 6, I think there's one more. The next one has a undershirt.
And is that all there is in this room?
That's it. Yep. There's the bed. There's the dresser, and then there's the uh, there's a window off to the side. And I will say, Dag, that these aren't the magic robes. They just they look like them.
Okay, well, I guess he's gonna gonna tell his retainer, I found some fucking clothes. I've never seen this room before. Put some of this shit on. And they're gonna get. Everyone's gonna put on the fucking normal clothes and then the robe, and then the other guy puts on the other clothes, normal clothes.
Yep. Okay.
And he's going to. If there's more clothes, he's going to start shredding them and turning them into bandages, wrapping them.
There's some socks.
Gonna shred those and wrap them around the face and shit. Tie them.
Okay. Cool. You can do that.
So the only other thing is you said there is a window.
There is a window, yes.
Just a window. Bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also a light and a light switch and a door.
He's gonna look out the window. What's out there?
So looking out the window, you can see a parking lot illuminated by a streetlight.
Is this like a city or?
No, that's you see a parking lot illuminated by a streetlight. Off in the distance, you can make out a road, and then there's it gets dark really, really quickly, especially with the contrast this light is providing.
Okay. Can I open the window?
You can try and open the window.
If it doesn't open, look for a lock and open it.
All right, yeah. So you tug on it a little bit. It does not open. You run your hand over it's a window, right? You run your hand over the bottom part, find a lock, fiddle with it a little bit, and slide it open.
Okay, and he's just gonna look along the walls from the window, and assuming he just sees that. Does this look like a big building?
It looks, I guess, like typical size. You're used to skyscrapers. This is more of a house.
We This is just a normal house.
Looks like a normal house. Sticking the head out the window, looking left, looking right. You can see a few more windows down the way, kind of in the same situation yours is in. Now that you have your head stuck outside, and you can see that there is a big Ford van of undetermined color. Being dark outside with one light source, it's hard to make out distinct
Yeah.
colors.
That's all I need to know. So he's gonna say while looking out the window to his retainer, I think we got Nightmare Commanded again or some shit. Check what's out that door. And he's gonna walk over to that door and try to open it.
All right. It opens. Jeff,
Yep.
you come to. Roll perception alertness. Difficulties 8. Is either 7 or 8. I don't remember. I'm saying 8.
All right. One sec.
Is Franklin in this, or is he still?
No, he's not.
Does he know that he's not?
Yeah, he
That's
knows what he's
that's
doing.
straight up 0.
Okay. So, I love how everybody got a 0 on this roll. So, you come to, you're waking up the start of the evening. You open your eyes and it's already dark outside. It's dark inside. Your castle isn't usually dark.
Do I feel anything from the previous events from getting rolled over and shot? Like, would I feel sore?
No, you don't feel anything.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, it is dark. My castle is not normally this dark. Let's see how do you. Which? All right. So he's coming to. Which one of you turned off the lights? What the fuck's going on? And he's gonna reach around for. He's usually sleeping between Sleazy and Amber, so he's gonna reach around to see if he feels them, assuming he's in his own bed.
So he flails his arms a little bit, and I don't know how large his bed is. Is it like a queen, or is it?
In his castle, it would be like a California king, because I mean,
Yeah, it is not. It's like a twin. So he flails his arms, and his hands go over the side. His forearms go over the side, and he doesn't feel anyone.
what the fuck? All right, all right. And oh shit, I need to roll a thing right there.
Hmm.
Seriously, with this shit, he always gets shitty rolls.
Just use luck, dude. Just use luck.
You know, honestly, for once, I might fucking need blood points for God's sake. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? Oh, I really don't want to use luck a second time this fucking early.
In war, it's a 1.
I I really don't want to use luck, but it's either that or do one thing and immediately frenzy. So well, okay.
Roll again
Jesus
and get
fucking
2.
Christ. No, 2 luck is already too much. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna spend one of my fucking 4 blood points and activate the night vision thing, the gleam of red eyes.
All right, roll perception alertness difficulty 6. Also, that doesn't need a blood point to activate.
Oh, does it not? Well, fucking
No.
good. Shit. All right, 5 successes. Fucking thank God.
All right, so you flip on your night vision. You quickly realize that there's something right in front of your face blocking it.
All right. Clearly, I don't remember last. Fuck it. He would still say last night. Last night. The fuck is going on? And he's gonna reach up and pull whatever it is off of his face.
And he pulls a black bag off his face.
All right. I'm gonna look around the
Looking
room.
around with his night vision, he sees Amber lying naked on the ground on his left. He sees Sleazy lying naked on the ground on his right. He looks down, and he is also naked. He has a piece of paper taped to his chest.
All right. With one hand, he's gonna like scratch his head, just confusedly. You know, he just woke up, and he's gonna grab this paper and read it with the other hand.
All right. The paper says, stand by for PM.
Roger. I'm gonna roll for Sleazy's blood right fast while I'm thinking about it. Never mind. All right. So he's gonna read that and then crumple it up and like toss it at Sleazy. Hey, wake up! And I'm gonna roll her blood right fast. Oh, that's not good.
Gonna get dehaplerized by your own retainer.
Jesus fucking Christ. That doesn't even seem like it should be fucking possible.
Finna about to get yeeted.
Does she have? Let me see if she has fucking luck. I don't think I gave her that. Sure didn't. Well, yeah, he fucking balls up and throws that paper at Sleazy. Tells her to wake up, and as he, right after he does that, he swings his legs off the bed in whatever direction the dresser is. I don't know in relation to the bed where the dresser is.
Dresser's at the foot of the bed.
Okay, so yeah, I always swing off to my left, so he'll swing off to his left and go to the end of the bed, and I'm sure she's gonna wake up, and interrupt me. So, but that's what he is doing as whatever's about to happen happens.
All right. So what happens? You are actually at 3 points of blood. Sleazy is going to wake up groggily, look around, and then fall backwards. Apparently, back asleep.
He's gonna look at her kind of like, all right, that's fucking weird. All right, and he's going to go to the dresser and start opening up the drawers from top to bottom. And what he's going to do to save time is he's going to, whenever he gets to that person's usual clothing, he is just going to throw it at them since they are still laying there asleep.
Yeah, so you go through. Top drawer is going to be undershirts. The next drawer is going to be baseball caps. Next drawer, flannel shirts. There are 3 of them. Next drawer, empty. Next drawer, blue jeans. Next drawer, socks, briefs, and granny panties.
All right, so he chuckles when he sees the underwear, but otherwise just takes the clothing and throws them, like evenly distributes them. Other than the underwear, the underwear is getting left purposely. And he's gonna throw a pile of undershirt, shirt, blue jeans,
No, he
socks.
throws pile. Yeah.
Yeah, he throws the pile. Did you say there were shoes? I might have missed that.
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so. But yeah, so he throws all this to the girls, and then slips into a pair of of a set of clothing himself. And he's gonna
Actually, Actually, I'm gonna retcon something real
Okay.
quick here. She didn't wake up yet. She
Okay.
wakes up as you throw stuff at her.
All right. He would probably be aiming some of that at her face, like playfully, just as you do.
Yeah. So, Sleazy Jan is awake now. And she is going to open her eyes, vaguely make out you, and she's gonna lunge at you. Roll initiative. You have an action.
All right. So he knows what frenzy looks like. So he is going to try and restrain her, like grapple with her and just stop her. Like chill fuck out.
Yeah, roll dex brawl. Difficulty 6.
That is 4 successes. Okay.
All right, so you barely managed to restrain her. Stand by.
Oh, and I posted an incomplete sheet for Amber, by the way. I have it updated now to include her form war shit.
Oh, well, that sounds like something you should post. Is that what you posted in active?
I'm gonna post the fixed one here in just a second. I just gotta save it.
Okay. That doesn't seem like it should be right. Okay, here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fighting the beast, self-control.
There we go. Posted her updated
Okay,
sheet.
so, for this turn, Sleazy is gonna look at you and say, "I'm so thirsty." It's your turn.
All right. Would she appear to be in control of herself to Darkblood? Like,
She looked at you in the eye, and she said to you, "I'm so thirsty."
all right. And am I actually at 3 or 4 blood points for Darkblood?
You were at 3.
Okay. Is that because it did actually take a point of blood to turn on the eyeballs?
No, it's because it took a point of blood to wake up.
Oh, okay. Understood. All right. So what I'm gonna do without letting her go is tell her to open her mouth and like bite into my tongue and like I want to spit blood into her mouth.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So you do such. Um, she takes that point of blood. Um, and she's gonna attempt to give ya the big suck.
All right. What do I need to roll to not let that happen?
You can roll Dex dodge. Let's see. You are grappling her. You specifically told her to open her mouth, and you're trying to get stuff into it. I'm gonna say Dex dodge, difficulty 8. Describe to me how you're dodging.
For that, I need to know how she's trying to bite me. She's just like going for my neck.
Um. Oh, that kind of depends how you dodge. We'll roll it and we'll say how it happens. Just roll your Dex dodge.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's 2 successes.
No, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. That's 3 successes.
Oh, shit.
You spent the action to dodge.
Real quick, Fomor regeneration doesn't do anything to blood points, right? I wouldn't think so.
Not if you're a vampire.
I didn't think so. Oh, but it does to
That would be kind of broken if it did. But
yeah, I didn't think so, but it never hurts to ask.
When it doesn't stack.
No, it doesn't. What it does, you can heal with regeneration and blood points, but regeneration does not regenerate blood points.
Oh.
Got it.
Even if you're human, it doesn't regenerate blood points. It regenerates the damage you take from being exsanguinated. You
Got
still, if you drop to 0 blood, you still go unconscious,
Got it.
and then shortly die. Um.
Oh, why didn't Amber wake up first?
Okay. So you whew, mm, mm. You're down to 0. Roll self-control, difficulty 10. Her self-control is 3. Drop that by 3 because she's fed some.
Well, that's a 0 for me.
All right, you're gonna frenzy now. She is in control of herself.
God damn it. Oh, the perfectly good meat bag on the fucking floor. Blood bag.
Is the actual frenzy spiral happening?
It'd be great if you just noticed Amber at least. To break this cycle.
What a nightmare. This is
Yeah.
what happens when you embrace your retainers.
Just this is what happens when you roll like shit.
Vampires at home.
Yeah. You had to think,
Well,
right?
he didn't know he was coming to a game. But anyway, what happened? What were we doing?
I would have had Jeff sniff out Amber, but he can't smell.
Wait, why can't Darkblood doesn't have a problem with his nose. Sleazy does. Her nose doesn't.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. My bad.
I don't think Amber's nose
My
works
bad.
either, but she's still asleep, so.
No. Yeah. That's the thinking man's way to do it. Just make your retainers progressively blind, deaf, and dumb.
Oh, Sleazy. Did Sleazy kill this poor girl?
Okay, so what's going to happen? Dark Blood is going to attempt to give Sleazy the suck. And let's see, that's
Oh,
gonna
God.
be.
He's talking so much about like he hopes no one else kills her.
Oh, that he would kill himself. He would 100% kill himself.
So you do have Charmed Existence, so that's 3 successes. Yeah, so you grapple her.
This is actually Tino.
Oh, man. Oh, well, if she doesn't die immediately, I do have at least a plan to save her. Might have to sacrifice the fucking combat thing, but whatever.
Alright, and you drain all her blood.
So
And now she's gonna roll self-control.
Alright. Do I need to roll self-control to see if I am back in control of myself?
Yes, you do.
What difficulty?
This is at difficulty 7.
Alright. So, what I want to do in retaliation of her trying to bite me again, since I see that roll, is I want to try to throw her at Amber. Like, since I don't think we ever let go of each other. I don't have to spend blood points to pop potence, right? That's just always there.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, I want to just like kind of toss her over to Amber.
It's her turn right now.
Okay, well, when I get to reply or to respond, that is my plan.
Yep. Roll your dex dodge again. And she gets 3 successes.
What difficulty? 6?
8.
For fuck's sake. I would just teleport away from her, but I've tried that before and it doesn't work.
I'm gonna say that this whole process, you lose a point of blood in the exchange. It spills on the ground or whatever. She gets 2 points of blood. And she's gonna roll self-control, and you can roll self-control.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 10.
Well,
Alright, so
I'm gonna use
in
luck on
your mad... Okay.
Well, okay, it didn't matter. It was 0 either way. Fuck me.
In your mad bloodlust, the two of you kill Amber. You're now both... Well, rather, Sleazy is at 7 points of blood and you're at 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there was a side game wasted. Alright.
What is your humanity?
It is 5.
Okay. Roll. Let's see. Yeah, roll conviction at for you, that's gonna be at, oh boy, is a regular 6, 5, boom.
Does it matter that he was not in control of his faculties as far as
That's it. That makes it worse.
You lost control and like if you got really
Also,
pissed off and
does so like her regeneration? None of that did anything for her.
No, no, she's dead, dude. I will say, roll.
She doesn't. Never mind. That wouldn't do anything.
Actually, I'm gonna roll for you. What is Steven's driving goal?
It was to become a vampire god.
What's his phobia?
Actually, would it change on churches?
Churches.
Yeah, although that was from when he was still human.
All
your
right.
driving goal change?
Say again.
So can your driving goal change? Because it was actually just to become a vampire originally, but that kind of happened. So
I'd say yeah. You could. Well, nah. Don't worry about it. Free points.
okay, we'll worry about it later.
Yeah. So roll your humanity at difficulty 6. I'm sorry. Roll your conviction at difficulty 6.
Not surprisingly, 2 successes.
Yeah. You feel terrible for what you just did.
Yep, he fucking would. God damn it! Like
Actually terrible.
Motherfucker. No, yeah, he does. I mean, he wasn't in love with her, but he liked her. I mean, shit. Didn't I spend a lot of time to get her that way? Fuck.
And Sleazy is gonna start sobbing into you.
Yeah, he would just hold her. He would. Oh man. So does anything happen to Fomor bodies when they die, or are they just bodies?
It's a body.
Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. No, Fomor has died in a game that I've been in.
It can be complicated, but it isn't right now because there's nothing to make it complicated.
Joe dies, his body dissipates. Read that.
Damn, she didn't even wake up. Fuck.
Alright, so the rest of the boys step outside of their rooms. Yeah, you two, well, you three
Yeah.
rather, see each other step out, and you hear a little bit of a ruckus coming from one of the rooms next door, and then somebody starts crying.
Honestly, Darkblood's probably crying too. Like he's
Yeah,
probably trying to
so
fight it, but he is probably crying too.
Frenchie, Meiju, and Erwin, and the other guy all are looking at each other now as you stepped outside of the door.
Made you, where the fuck did we get dragged off to? We still in the building?
One thing you might notice, unless you've seen Meiju around Blighthaven, is his right arm is missing at the shoulder.
That doesn't even matter.
Okay. I don't know. Did you speak to the Harbinger, Owen? Because I fell asleep at Blighthaven and just woke up here.
Well, I was having the time of my life opening fire on this, like, SWAT team Then I got knocked out. Now I'm here. Did you get a note on you? Like, was there a note on your chest?
Yeah, that was. What did your note?
Pulls it out of his pocket, squints at it, and says, "People come in, clothes are in the dresser, they don't come out. Fix the problem."
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, I thought we got like Nightmare Commanded, if you know what that is, but this might just be a game. Uh, what the fuck is that noise?
Yeah, they would definitely both be crying.
I don't know.
He's gonna step out of the
Check it
door.
out.
Yeah. Right after he asked that, he's gonna step out of the door, being followed by a skinny man with material on his head. And he's gonna peek. He's just gonna nonchalantly stand at the doorway or he's gonna walk up to the door where the crying's coming from and open it.
Sleazy has not gotten dressed yet, by the way.
Yeah. So, Darkblood hears voices from outside the door, and then as he hears them, said door opens up, and he sees Erwin look down. Erwin, you see a naked woman sobbing over another naked woman holding on to a dude.
Let me try to do 7.
He if he sees Erwin, he kind of like holds up like a finger, like hey, 1 minute. Like, and it's clear if you're looking at his face, he's been crying too. Oh fuck, they're vampires. Would they be crying blood?
Uh-huh. Also, Jeff, I forgot to say, both of you are down two lethal boxes from all the mutual exsanguination.
Okay, I will heal. She will not. Darkblood's having an idea. He's having a serious idea. How many blood points do you say? Sleazy has 7. I have 6.
Yes.
Right?
No, you had 5.
5. Okay.
Erwin's just looking at them nonplussed as the other man scurries up the wall and looks into the door from like the ceiling.
All right. Well, the unfortunate thing is that Darkblood has had the idea of how to save Amber's life. And he's gonna embrace her. Well, he's gonna have Sleazy embrace her. He's gonna have Sleazy give her 3 points of blood. I'm not sure how exactly you would say that in character, aside from just give her blood. Give her blood.
Embrace her. You fucking vampire lore by now.
He's been a vampire for a while, and he's embraced a couple of people. So
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here.
So the way he'll do it is he will. Is it possible to have 2 people embrace one person? No, right? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, no. So he's actually just gonna take Sleazy's wrist and do the cheesy movie thing and bite her wrist and like kind of squeeze it into Amber's mouth. I really didn't intend upon making her a vampire, but this does feel in character.
Okay. So it's gonna work. She was turned into a vampire. She's gonna roll her self-control.
Yep, was just about to ask when I should roll that.
Yeah, so roll her self-control.
I closed her fucking sheet. God damn it.
This is gonna be, let's see, she was dead. She's not dead now. Well, I'm gonna say difficulty 10, subtract 2 successes.
Holy shit. Alright. Well, this is not gonna fucking work.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay, did not work. Dark blood will pop up. Well, just tell me what happens. Never mind.
Alright, so her eyes spring back open. The discerning individual can tell that they look wild. And she's gonna struggle against Sleazy holding her down. We're gonna roll initiative.
Alright. Dark blood is also holding her, like helping, because this was his idea.
I am rolling for
Is he rolling
Amber.
that too?
Everybody else in the scene is responsible for rolling for themselves.
Are we outside the scene or are we in the scene now?
Yeah.
Everybody's here. Yeah.
Okay.
Meiju is standing outside the door.
That was
Alright. That first was Dark Blood, second was Sleazy. They have the same goddamn stats for that.
first was Retainer, second was Irwin.
Alright, a retainer can do something if retainer's gonna do anything.
He's going to. Can he hold an action until
Yeah.
and like? Can he like hold an action and just react to things?
It's delayed action.
Yes, I will say that to hold an action and react to things, it's gonna be like you can act whenever you want this turn.
Okay, that's what he wants to do. He is
All
directly
right.
above Irwin in the doorway, hanging from the ceiling.
Meiju, it's your turn. Where are you at?
If I am outside, I will continue to watch. Because
You see the big whole shabangi going on. What is Darkblood gonna do?
He is going to hold her down. He's just like pinning her arms to the floor. Potence and all that. What would you like me to roll for that, if anything? I have, in 1 sec, I'll tell you what his strength and potence.
I'm looking at the sheet.
Okay, so 3 and 2.
I'm gonna say roll strength brawl. Difficulty 6.
Okay, and I add strength to potence to strength, right?
No, you just add potent successes
right,
after
that's
the
right.
roll.
That's right, my bad. So strength brawl.
Mm-hmm.
What a shit show. So that is 9 successes. Actually 10. That is 10 successes because of the willpower.
All right. So you hold her down. We're not even gonna finish this one out. What is Sleazy doing?
Sleazy is also holding her down. Just, like she already was. They're waiting for her to come to her senses, basically. They don't know any other way to do it, and they don't have the blood to spare. Actually, she would kind of look over her shoulder at Erwin and go, help, help hold her down. Something, just fucking help. And that's pretty much it. Like, she still has her hands on her, however you want to say where they are or whatever.
Erwin's just kind of holding onto the doorknob after he opened it and still just staring down as apathetically as possible.
Up to you, I guess, if you want me to roll anything for Sleazy to help Darkblood hold her down after saying that. Their plan is literally to hold her down until she comes to her senses. Well, that's Darkblood's plan. Sleazy's figuring it out.
If it comes back to my turn, I will help. That's if it doesn't get sorted. Everybody is basically doing an action right now, right? They're either holding her down or doing nothing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think it's her turn now, actually.
Yep, she is gonna roll her self-control again. Last time it was just -2, so it's gonna be difficulty 11 this time.
All right.
Drop down 1. So yeah, just difficulty 10 -1 success.
All right, she's still frenzied. Thank God she doesn't have potence or anything to make her fucking strong right now.
If I can assist, I will.
We're just gonna do this narratively.
That's
she
fine.
is pinned and she's spurting out.
All right. Like I said, they're gonna continue to hold her until she comes to her senses.
She's gonna continue to spurg out.
Darkblood's gonna. You said I had 5 points of blood, right? Let me mark that so I don't keep asking. All right, so he's gonna spend 1 point of blood to just like he's pinning her and just. I'm attempting to just drop a point of blood into her mouth, like spit, like I did before, to try and ease this transition for her.
All right, do so.
All right.
Yeah, do so. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. I can't remember if she has Charms Resistance. Let me look.
It doesn't matter because that's subtracting 2 successes.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? She has luck? Oh, God. Too bad self-control rolls suck so bad. Why did I give her luck? Well, fuck that. She can reroll that. She's going to reroll that.
All right.
Still going to be -2 successes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess she can keep rolling because they're going to keep holding her. Doesn't have the blood to spare, so he's just literally got to wait for her to come to her senses. Actually, so Darkblood's going to look over his shoulder and go, "Are either one of you willing to give us some blood here?"
No, not really.
Yeah, okay, fine. And he's gonna be talking to her this whole time, just like Amber, I know this sucks. I know it's bad, but I didn't want you to die, and shit got real fucked real fast. I'm sorry. Just chill out. Sleazy doesn't know what the fuck to do.
All right, I'm gonna roll for her again.
God damn it. The dropping 2 successes is really gonna fuck it up.
Well, that's just dropping 1.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. What is her willpower? Darkblood's gonna try and force her to calm down. If he can, I'm gonna do the thing and roll manipulation, intimidate. Is it intimidation? Oh, I actually pulled. We were using persuasion in place of leadership, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to use dot 2, which is manipulation persuasion, and tell her to snap out of it. What is my... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. No wonder I can't see what my fucking... Alright, so that's going to be 4d10, difficulty 8.
Base difficulty 8, it's going up significantly because she's in frenzy. Difficulty 10 minus 2 successes. You gotta get 3 successes to do the thing.
Well, got fucking 1, so that didn't help anything. Alright, he's going to continue to hold her after trying that.
Alright, she's continuing to spurg out.
Alright. Yeah, man, fucking... Oh, self-confidence. Super fucking handy for this exact situation. Oh, shit. I forgot. Well, never mind.
You know what? I'll offer some blood. I can just regenerate it, right? Regeneration.
No, you do not regenerate blood.
Then I will not offer that. Sorry.
I assume it's like a limb.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
got
it would be like
blood.
him. It'll
Yeah.
show up by next game, but
Would
generate the damage you take from exsanguination, but you don't regenerate the blood.
Would I be back to full blood points if I'm missing an arm, or would I be less blood points because I've got less? Or is it just like a health bar where it's 100%?
You're missing the arm. I'm gonna say instead of 10 blood points, you have 7.
Okay, I will not give any blood then.
Erwin's going to close the door and go back into the hallway. Or made you standing.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Jeff, I want Darkblood to roll wits alertness difficulty 8.
One success.
Alright, I want you to roll strength brawl. Just go ahead and roll it.
Alright, depending. And then 3 successes on top of that.
2. Alright. So Amber is gonna do the thing. 4, 7. Oof. So Amber, the bestial part of her mind that is in control right now realizes that this strategy is getting nowhere. So it spends one of the few points of blood that it has access to bump its physical characteristics up by 1, and it attempts to break out of that hold, and it breaks out of that hold.
How many successes did I get?
You got 5, counting potence.
Okay. All right. I don't see why I don't count as the defender in that case, but okay.
She's clearly the defender. You're trying to hold her down.
Trying to keep her from eating me.
Yeah, that's like she's trying to attack them, and they're trying to keep her from doing that.
Well, you
So,
could
yeah, I
say
would
that,
clearly
or
say
you
we
could
are.
say that because she didn't
She-
attack them.
She is being held down, and you are rolling to hold her down, though.
She's rolling to not be held down.
Yeah.
I mean, I would still say that they know that she will attack if she's lit up. So that, to me, still feels too.
Come
So
on.
yeah, your concentration breaks momentarily as Erwin leaves and closes the door, and she manages to roll out from under you a little bit. It's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna grab her again. This is the only thing I can do to keep her from fucking losing her shit and killing one of us or getting killed again. So,
All right. Dex brawl. Difficulty 6. Unless you want to do anything else here.
I don't honestly know what else to fucking do.
Erwin's going to tell Meiju vampires are such faggots when they're not also Femori.
Tell ya, you never see Pudgy doing things like that.
Yeah. It's a bit crazy that somebody could go around drinking human blood like that. I say before looking for any nails or broken glass on the floor that I can fix.
You can make some with your hammer.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right, so Jeff, she tries to dodge out of that, and does not. You grab her. It's Sleazy's turn.
Alright, let me look at her sheet. I don't think she can really do much of nothing either. So, yeah, the only thing that Sleazy really can do is oh man. Let's see. She is gonna grab a pair of those blue jeans that are just laying on the floor and attempt to bind Amber's fucking. The way I'm picturing it is Darkblood's got her arms like pinned above her head. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that someone would die if he wasn't really fucking trying right now, this would be really hot to all parties involved, in fact. But so he's got her arms pinned above her head. So what I'm kind of thinking is Sleazy's gonna grab a pair of blue jeans and attempt to use that to tie her arms together, like below where Darkblood's grabbing, hoping that the denim is strong enough.
All right. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a Dex ledger domain roll. Blue jeans are right there when they got chucked over. Difficulty 6.
All right. What is her legend? Oh, she actually has that. All right, 2 successes.
All right, so yeah, you reach over for those blue jeans, and you get the legs right. You get the crotch, the blue jeans at the bottom of the wrist. You wrap the legs around a couple of times real quick, and then you tie them tight.
All right. I guess it's Amber's turn now, or is it Darkblood's turn? No, it'd be Amber. Yeah.
So describe to me how she's grappled. You're
So
just holding her arm.
yeah, like pinning her chest down, like with his knees. I just had to click somewhere else. Yeah, holding her chest down with his knees, like holding her arms down, keeping her from being able to, like, staying outside of lunging range. Because I imagine she is trying to bite whatever she can get at.
Hmm. So she keeps trying to do that, and it doesn't work.
All right. So yeah, Darkblood's going to more or less yell at her. You need to calm the fuck down. You are okay. And he's not attempting any mind fuckery at this time. He is just yelling at her.
All right, she stops fighting. And she stops fighting for the turn. She's looking around wide-eyed.
Okay. Is she actually in control of her faculties now? Is she done having crazy
For
fun?
the moment,
How many blood points is she at?
let's see. She's at 3.
Okay. And it's 1 that makes a vampire just auto frenzy, right?
No, frenzy is it's 0 that makes them auto frenzy if they're awake, and then like the next turn, I think, unless they're burning willpower, they pass out. So no, 1 is just a really, really difficult frenzy roll.
Okay. See, that makes me think she is actually, the way we've done it in the past is at this point she would be snapped out of it. I just want to make sure that is what is happening now, out of character.
For the moment, she is snapped out of it.
Because I got to know what she's gonna say. So, all right. So seeing that she's calmed the fuck down, Darkblood's gonna just, okay. You good now? Does she have any reason to respond otherwise than yeah, I'm good?
She's gonna roll it again.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I wasn't trying to metagame. I just didn't want to respond like, yeah, I'm fine, unless it was,
So she's calming herself down now.
Okay.
Like, still hyperventilating, still has no idea what's going on.
Okay. So still kind of holding her down, though he's clearly like slackened, like he's not. He's no longer bristling at the fucking seams here. Oh, okay.
Darkblood can roll. Let's see. Nature deviant. He can roll conviction at difficulty 7.
I kind of like where this is going in character. Oh, whoops, wrong fucking shit. That's a 1. That is 1 success.
In character, you kind of like where this is going.
All right, so he's going to start explaining to her. Okay, look, some bad shit happened. Some really unexpected shit happened. I don't know where we are, but you're okay. Everybody's okay. We might be sore later, but it's fine. I wasn't gonna do this to you, but it was either this or let you die. and I couldn't. Neither one of us could let that happen. Sleazy is like off to the side, out of breath, and well, yeah, she was a human. She thinks she breathes. She's like acting as though she's out of breath, and wiping the tears from her face and makeup and shit. Just it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I promise. Look, we're fine. He like nods at Sleazy, and you are gonna be fine. It's okay. You're well, you're a vampire now. Um, Congratulations, he says with like a stupid smile.
You're responsible for ERP with yourself.
Yeah, I know. She's still just like, okay, like she's just breathing heavily, like you said, hyperventilating. Just kind of hard to hyperventilate and talk to myself at the same time. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, just let. Are you gonna get off of me anytime soon? I mean, not that cause what is her nature? She's fucking deviant too.
Yeah, 3 for 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she is a member of sex cult. What's the plan?
She
So-
is still naked too.
Yeah. So she's got kind of a wry grin on her face. Darkblood does not at this point. It's like, all right, fine. Let's get. Look, as fun as that would be, none of us are up for that shit right now. Get dressed, and he's gonna reach up and like undo the pants that were previously being used as rope. And yeah, she's gonna get up and put on a pair of blue jeans and a pair of socks. They're gonna get dressed. They're gonna put on the clothes.
So Erwin and Meiju and the other guy hear the ruckus in the room stop, and they hear like voices.
Yes, it has. Oh, how fucked up? How fucked up is Darkblood's clothing? By the way, in all this bullshit.
Like a little bit. The shirt has some tears on it, but by and large, everything was just going for the head.
Okay, that's fine. I just
Though
want to make sure I understand.
I will say that Amber is at a -5 dice penalty.
All right, is that due to damage? Because she does regenerate. Provided
Yes.
that didn't. Okay. It's just good to know. The only one here who does not regenerate is Sleazy.
Yeah, by the end of the scene, she's going to be back to full.
Cool. I would imagine Darkblood too, since he only had the 2 points of lethal.
Hmm.
Got it. And Sleazy isn't going to heal, not yet. But yeah, okay. Everybody gets dressed.
Yeah, everybody gets dressed.
Everyone's gonna say, so what do you think? Well, what did your note say that made you?
It said the same thing that people go in, they don't come out, and I should try and stop this.
Yeah, it sounds like the drama died down, but
It actually reminds me of my first game. Similar objective.
what'd you do on that?
Shot a guy in a church. He was controlling people, telling them what to do.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to kill somebody. I guess people come in here and they don't come out, and we have to fix it. So while they fuck or whatever in there, We should probably explore.
It would now be a good time for the three of them to exit the room.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say that, yeah, as you say that, the door to that room opens, and you see the three of them walking out. Dark Blood and Sleazy look overall okay. I mean, a little. Yeah, they look fine. Amber, on the other hand, she looks a lot like she looked when she walked into Blighthaven. She doesn't know. She doesn't quite understand what the fuck's going on and doesn't know how to feel about it. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm gonna like gesture back over my shoulder to the fucked up room. So what are we doing? Sounds like we're stopping some. We're gonna something about stopping people from not being able to check out or leave or something.
We have to find out why people don't leave this building, I guess.
All right, hold on a sec. I'm gonna go back in the room and try to find that paper that I threw at Sleazy earlier. And upon finding it, I'm gonna go back into the hallway. Okay, so it says that people come out and they don't leave, and we need to fix the problem. So there we go. Simple. I've got an idea, but what do you guys think?
I think we should look around first. I don't even know what's particular about this building.
We haven't even left this hallway. I just know that we're in a house.
Okay, that's good to know. Weapons. Anyone? And he looks down at the assassin dude's hands. Okay, anyone besides him have weapons on them?
I have a huge hammer on my back.
Okay, I would have probably seen that. Okay, so Erwin, did you bring any guns or anything? I mean, I don't even know how I got here.
I got shot in the face and I lost my gun.
Okay, yeah. So, all right. So that was probably real. God damn it. All right. Fuck, these clothes are stupid. All right. All right.
Wait, I do have a knife, but I would have to retrieve.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
You're saying that
All right.
Meiju was about to throw up his toolbox, but that he gulped it back down.
I see him starting to retch, and I'm like, no, 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 no. That's okay. We don't. Let's just go look around, boys. Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
All
Don't
right.
freak out again.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know why it happened.
You fang
I'm sorry.
fangs. Need to make sure you have your blood together. Our vampires, they always have someone well, they never run out, basically.
Dark Blood's nodding. Sleazy is like trying to kind of steady Amber. She's walking a bit shakily, mostly psychologically. Yeah, no. Next time, I don't know what you guys were doing, but we were just trying to go to the fucking club, and next thing we know, or next thing I know anyway, we're getting shot at after getting hit by a fucking cement truck.
I was just sitting around, and I got shot after I shot someone.
Dark Blood turns his head towards Meiju, like with an expectant look on his face.
I don't even know how I got here. I fell asleep and I woke up here.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
You need to stop
All
doing that. Sleeping.
Well, lead on, gentlemen. We will follow.
Erwin's gonna walk down the hallway, being followed by the guy on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. So you walk down the hallway. Hallway has the same vibe as before, kind of like the rooms. It's got that wallpaper on it. There's like a, I don't even know the name of what it is. It's like a board kind of halfway between the floor and the ceiling. On the top of it, on the upper half, it's kind of like lighter colored wallpaper. On the bottom half, it's just painted dark red. The floor is hardwood again, and there is like a long rug that follows the entire hallway. Um, Following down the hallway, is it a I have no idea, Jeff. Sure, chair rail. Um, Following down the end of the hallway, you pass a couple of doors, kind of like the ones for your rooms, and then you get to the stairs, and they lead down. You are going to roll perception alertness difficulty 7. Dag.
2.
Alright. Off to the right of the stairs. You see a crack of light disappear. It like a door shuts. There's light on the other side of it, and then it's gone.
He's gonna stop and hold up a hand. His retainer will stop. Then he's gonna point at that door. That fucking door just closed. There's light in there.
Let me clarify. You do not see a door, but you know what you saw is a door closing.
I don't see a door that I know got closed.
Right. You do not see the door, but you realize that this is what it looks like when a door to a lit room closes and the rest of the house is dark. That's what you saw.
I see
You
the
saw
lighting.
the light, and then the light disappeared as a door was closed. You don't actually see the door close.
I saw the lighting. I'm still gonna do that, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at the direction that the lighting was changing. And yeah, I think a door just fucking closed over there.
Well,
You want me to bust it down?
oh God, just try the doorknob.
No,
Jeez.
bust it down.
I could try and slide under there as well.
Darkblood's gonna kind of push past you and go down the stairs. And
In before it's contested.
is it contested?
No, I'll let him go.
Meiju, last time you tried to circumvent a door, it just try the door. Let's once I get up to the door, I am going to cautiously try the door. Like I'm going to try to open it, and if it opens, then I will open it cautiously. Was anyone following me down aside from my retainers?
I'll follow.
I will follow, and my guy.
May I
Alright.
make a perception awareness roll to hear them creeping towards the door?
Yes, you may.
I'm not really creeping,
Difficulty. He's not really creeping. 6. So yeah, just roll what you think would be a.
Is that you, Chenyon, creeping towards the door? Just click your tongue once if that's you.
So you would hear. I don't imagine you need to roll for this from the other side of the door. Who?
My retainer.
Oh dear.
Part of the
Seems
speech.
we have company indeed.
Part of my guy's speech impediment is that he clicks and he was going to do it.
He could still click.
I would like to sneak up next to the door. Right next to the door.
I'm still gonna open the door. Slowly.
Oh, they've opened the door. Wonderful.
Well, I mean, I'm opening it slowly, so however you want to
You
do
can
that.
get to the door. You
Slowly.
hear them approaching. You can get to the door before they open it.
No, what I'm going to do is I assume I'm boiling some water for making myself some tea.
Mm-hmm.
Some midnight herbal tea. I'm going to squirt a little bit of my special juice into some of the saucers for the guests.
Mm-hmm.
Going to do that, and then I'm going to set the kitchen table so that we can have a friendly midnight tea together as strangers.
All right. Well, yeah. Then I open the door. Because if nothing like freaks me out, I'm gonna just open this door, cautiously, but I'm opening it.
Welcome,
Alright.
stranger. Quite an odd hour you have chosen to romp about the house, waking everybody up.
So, what do I see going into this room?
You see a tall, ever so slightly wax figure like man standing over a table on which I think 5 little saucers have been set with cups of tea in them, with a little baggie that you put for the herbal tea, and he's pouring boiled water into them. He's eyeing you with a fish-like dead stare.
Okay, and what you see, or at least the first person you see come through the door, is dressed in blue jeans and a flannel t-shirt, fucking socks, or a flannel shirt, not a t-shirt. Sorry, is the just sexiest goth guy, goth kid you've ever seen. Though you would only know that due to his shoulder length black hair. He's pretty pale, and yeah, he's just looking around the room as he comes through the door. Yeah, sorry about the noise. Where are we? And he's walking into the room, followed by two young ladies dressed
You
the same
don't know.
Uh, that would be why I asked the question. Yeah.
He's going to take one step towards you, holding the water boiler thing, and say, "You're not a sneak thief, are you?"
Sir, with all the noise you just so clearly pointed out we made, and I know we made, we would be pretty bad at it.
Clearly so, but that wouldn't quite invalidate that you would be one. So, sneak thieves, what exactly have you come to the kitchen for at this hour of night in a house you clearly don't know?
I just woke up upstairs, or we. I'm motioning to the girls. Did you guys follow me into the room?
Irwin's around the corner, and then he says, "To kill you!" But he's not in sight.
Well, that would clearly be an inconvenience. You see, I'm not just the only person living here. You'd really cause quite a ruckus. Several of the local inhabitants, quite a scare. Oh my, the police may even visit.
Darkblood looks clearly actually embarrassed.
Meiju is in the doorway. By the way.
Are you in human form or monster form? I forgot to ask earlier. Okay.
Say, at least, before you do whatever sneak thief things you clearly are resolute in doing, share a midnight herbal tea with me, he says, and he sits down at the table. At which 6 steaming saucers of herbal tea are sitting. He is going to have a sip of his.
What type of tea is this? Which herb?
Herbal tea? Chamomile, in fact. I was actually about to go to sleep myself, though. You do seem to have a habit, as you say, of waking up in the middle of the night to bother strangers in their own home without even knowing it, apparently. Oh, you're
So
quite
this
upsetting
is
me.
so this is a house and not something else. Then
Oh, does it look like a train station to you? Have a seat, will you? Gather your spirits.
Dark Blood and the girls will sit down next to each other. Though he's gonna like sniff the tea slightly and go.
I
So chamomile. Unfortunately, the three of us, he gestures to himself and the girls, are rather allergic. I apologize, though it is does seem like a rather lovely tea. Uh, Again, I'm sorry we've caused a disturbance. Like I said, we kind of just woke up upstairs, and I don't really know what's going on, to be honest with you.
You just kind of woke up.
Naked
Kind
at
of.
that, which was odd.
Ah. Well, thank you for not sparing any details of your midnight arousal. Well, I'm going to have to change your midnight beverage for you, won't I? And he's going to get up and grab your saucers.
No need, thank you. We've all we're good. Thank
He's
you. Though.
going to
It's
lean
very
in real close to you and say, "Don't refuse a stranger's hospitality when you're not welcome in their own home.
well. If you'll show me the
It
door, I
would
will
make
gladly just
for an awkward situation. Hmm? Now sit
You'll-
tight." And he's going to go and ruffle in the cupboards for presumably more different herbal teas to serve to these guests.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna check my pockets because I did not do this earlier. Is there anything in them?
No.
Right. So as you're going through the pantry, Darkblood's going to ask you, which way is the is your restroom, if you do not mind.
Well, you don't know? You just said you woke up upstairs, didn't you? And he's going to look at you very doubtably. How do you say doubtably? No.
I know what you mean. Skeptically.
Very suspiciously. Yes. Skeptically. That's the word.
No, I didn't see a restroom on my way down here. One of my companions just pointed out that there was a door with a light on, and we figured that was the best way to find out where we were and what's going on, if anything, which doesn't appear like anything.
Oh, really? Tell me more. When you woke up, exactly what room was it? I don't recall any of the rooms upstairs not having a bathroom.
I didn't look at a room number or anything. Are we in a hotel?
You're in my house. But no matter. Now, as he is saying all this, he is just going to take the chamomile packet out and put a new packet in, but he's not going to empty the chamomile tea that's already in the saucer.
Okay. Well, anyway, so you're saying there's just the restrooms are that way, and he kind of thumbs towards the door, just back in one of the rooms upstairs.
I didn't say that.
Okay, can you tell me where they are then?
Getting
please?
irritated now. I'm sorry, young man. Are you incontinent? Have a little bit of patience. I haven't had anybody to talk to in all week. All week. Can you believe that?
That's a shame. Though I can assure you, my good friend Tom here, and he like, did Meiju actually come in and sit down? Where is Meiju
Yeah,
currently physically
that's
at?
what I was
Okay.
going to say.
So,
And I
sorry.
pick up
Oh,
the tea. Is it
all right.
warm?
It is warm.
Meiju starts blowing on the tea like this.
So, yeah.
Spirits. And he is going
He-
to walk over with your brand new saucers of rooibos tea.
Right. So, yeah, he's going to pat Meiju on the shoulder. My good buddy Tom here. He's quite the conversationalist, you'll find. And yeah, I will
Well,
be
that's good to
right back.
know. And he's going to stare at Meiju.
And Darkblood's going to get up and walk back out of the room.
Oh, really? He's going to do that?
He's going to start to anyway, unless he's interrupted.
No, your new acquaintance is just going to look at you with a look of utter disdain.
Okay.
Thank you for this tea, mister. I haven't had anything like this in about a year.
Oh, I've made it a habit myself. It's quite the way to end the day. Well, go ahead, have a sip. And he's going to pick up his own saucer again and sip.
Yeah, I sip it.
That's good.
Don't worry about it, TM.
Yeah, okay. So, what exactly were all of you sneak thieves doing before you woke up in my upstairs rooms? That would be the first clue as to the reason of your presence here today, now wouldn't it?
Are you not the harbinger? I thought you were.
I'm sorry, a what? What did you just call me? That's not quite
Well-
familiar with that term.
I just fell asleep and I woke up upstairs. I thought you brought me here yourself to talk to me.
Harbinger. I'm
Yes.
afraid I don't know anybody by that name. So you say you spoke to this individual and woke up in my house.
No, I fell asleep, expecting that you were the Braun who brought me here, and you were this hobbit.
Well, I'm afraid I'm no harbinger at all. Sorry to disappoint. I don't believe we've been properly acquainted. Well, my name's Manny, but here in my home, you can call me Uncle Manny. And he is going to stretch his face for the first time you've ever spoken to him into a very, very pained and contrived smile. It looks as if almost like his face was stapled on. People who've had too much Botox.
Nice to meet you, Uncle Manny. My name is Meiju, as he said.
I thought your name was Tom.
Uh,
Your name is Tom, isn't it?
Meiju Tom, yes, but my friends.
You're
call me
Tom and you're a Jew.
No.
Well, that's good to know. No? Well, good sir, that's what you've just told me, haven't you? What game are you playing with me, sneak thief?
What?
Here, in my house, playing games? I'm starting to think you're quite rude, the lot of you. Testing my patience.
I take another sip of the tea.
Yes, that's right. It'll relax you. You and your... And you. And he is going to turn to whoever else at the table. Do you remember this, Mr. Harbinger?
Sleazy, trying to look as pleasant as she can, goes, "No, he just woke up upstairs too." And yeah, that's really all that we know. Uh, I'm sorry, sir. What did you
You must
say?
have had a life before you woke up in my house. Now speak.
Yeah,
What is
I
the
mean,
last thing you remember?
we were in the car going to town and got hit by a cement truck. It was really strange. And then we got shot. I don't know why. We weren't doing anything, just literally driving to town. Oh man.
How fantastical. A cement truck. A gunshot.
Yeah. I think they were
Well, do you
cops. It
have
was
any
going.
gunshot wounds?
No, but
Show
I
me.
heal pretty decently. Excuse me?
In a night.
I I mean, yeah, I heal pretty quickly. Uh, Amber is going to roll
I
a
have to
thing.
say,
I
sneak
don't know what it
thief,
is.
spinning stories isn't your strong point, is it? Well, no matter. Go ahead, have your tea, and we'll be along soon. We'll be along soon. Who else is at the table?
All right. Amber is rolling. Amber is there, and she is rolling since unnatural. I got one success. Do I sense anything?
That's a good question. I don't think you would actually sense anything unnatural, would you?
You sense Meiju and the vampires and the other dude around the corner. You know, you get the feeling that these are the people around, but you're not. Nothing's pinging off this guy in front of you.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right. I'm sorry. Did you just say something to Amber directly?
No, he's gonna look around the table and look
Am
to whoever he hasn't spoken to yet.
Yeah, that would be Amber. She looks clearly a bit shaken, but like she's coming out of it. And she would go, "Yeah, I was with her with the cement truck thing. It was I don't remember anything past the truck though. I apparently I took more of a knock than she did."
Oh, you confirm her story. Interesting. Well, I don't think I've seen many trucks before having accidents in the middle of Brooklyn in the night.
Brooklyn. They both like say that in the sitcom-y, same timey kind of way.
Well, yes, it's not a curse word, you know?
Yeah, they
Not yet,
clearly look
anyways.
confused. Empress, I keep forgetting she has an accent. I've never been to Brooklyn. Hmm. It's sleazy.
You've never been to Brooklyn. Are you
No,
positively
sir.
delusional? I've just told you you're in Brooklyn right now.
Well, I suppose now I have, but no, sir. I have before
Well, I
now.
suppose
Never
now you
been.
have. You haven't quite woken up yet. That must be it.
Look,
Go ahead.
Mister,
Have a sip of your coffee. It'll straighten you out.
she does not. Look, Mister, we're awful sorry to be intruding on your house. Well, I don't know how we got here, but we will leave. We just need to know which way the door is, and we will show ourselves out. And
I
she
am
gives you a
just
pleasant white people
having
smile.
my midnight chamomile tea, and I would be hard pressed to forgive your intrusion in my house. Unannounced and unexplained, save by fantastical stories, and he's gonna get up from his chair. And all of you, I ought to put nails under your fingernails. I ought to. Why? Where's your friend? He should have been back by now. And he is going to set off for the kitchen door right about now.
Okay.
Well, barring anybody saying anything, he's gonna get to the kitchen door.
Yeah. I was during all that while they were talking. I just didn't really know how to do this. Darkblood's gonna kind of like drag Dag away from the door a bit, or try to get him to come away from the door a bit.
Where
Have a
even am
conversation.
I?
I thought you were outside the door, like just around the corner.
So what's happening now?
So what you would see earlier is Darkblood just kind of walk out the door, and once the door shuts behind him, he would be like gesturing for you to to follow him, and he just walks, away from the door as to not be right up against it. And yeah, he's gonna say to you, like whispering, kind of, I don't know what the fuck's going on in there. That dude's creeping me right the fuck out. And I mean, yeah, I told.
This is completely out of character for Erwin to just keep standing there. But
Yeah.
everyone kept talking, so Erwin's just gonna walk in and go through every fucking kitchen drawer looking for a writing utensil.
Okay, so Darkblood walks out, and Erwin walks right back in.
All right, so
Okay.
this is as TM's character is walking out. He just about runs into Erwin.
Oh yeah, and as he does that, he's gonna touch that guy and do what is my rule for this?
What power are you using?
There it is. It will be 15 feet 5. Okay, and that's 6. That is infectious touch. Erwin is tapping him as he walks past him.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Which part of him does he touch?
It doesn't. Whatever exposed skin, probably on the neck.
Make a specific statement.
Cheek.
Man is wearing a three-piece suit.
Cheek.
Cheek. Okay, then. Well, then he's going to be startled. You! Don't touch me like that.
Now you're
Get back in
overwhelmed
there.
by a fucking debilitating fever.
I'm going to go see the housekeeper. We're going to have a word. And then we're going to see what amends you can make to the housekeep for your clearly forceful stay before you are let out again. Understood, snake thief?
Yeah, hold on. I just gotta look for something. You got like a pen or a marker?
Do I look like I care about whether you want to write something? Have a seat. And he is going to turn around and point to the table.
Dag, did you use fungal or infectious?
Infectious touch. Apparently it didn't work, so he's not a normal human.
Right on the face. The face.
I'm gonna roll to see if it worked.
It would be interesting to see how potent it is. You could say the face is a strong suit.
There we go.
Yeah, it seems so. Well, he's pointing at the table, and you know what? He's going to grab your arm and push you into the kitchen.
Just walking past him.
All right,
Into the
well, he's
kitchen.
just going to give you a bit of a shove.
Darkblood is still outside of the door, like past where Erwin was. He walked past Erwin as Erwin started to walk in, or right before.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Erwin's going
So
to
I
be.
see the two of them walk back in. I don't say anything to Darkblood because he was, or she was, sent to the bathroom after all.
Erwin's going to look on every surface for a writing utensil or something similar. Yeah.
Um, there are knives if you want to use your blood, but there's no pens, there's no pencils in this kitchen.
'Tis a kitchen after all. He's going to eye you, frantically going through the kitchen in utter disbelief. Are the other inhabitants of the house aroused by now? There's been quite a
You
bit of
hear,
yelling going on.
you do hear some thumping around from upstairs. Yes.
He is going to go get his assistant Chenyun in the basement. Then he will return. And before he leaves, he says, I suggest you make good use of my hospitality, he says, pointing at the table with the steaming saucers, a couple of which haven't been touched yet. It would be a good way of getting on my good side. Understood. And he's not going to wait for an answer and just storm out of the kitchen towards the basement.
Is that the same door that Darkblood went out?
Yes.
Okay. When he sees him coming out, Darkblood will walk back in. Like he's, you know, yeah, he just
So,
goes in.
after he leaves, Erwin's going through all the drawers looking for shit to write with because people sometimes keep like their billing stuff, bill kit in the kitchen. And he's also going to say, yeah, that guy's not human.
All right, well that makes sense. Darkblood's gonna look at the table and see the empty tea in front of. I'm assuming Sleazy is the one sitting next closest to Meiju. You didn't drink that, right? He's asking Sleazy, and she just shakes her head no. Go ahead, Meiju.
It's no big deal, guys. It's actually pretty good.
Dude, we can't actually drink it like at all. Just seeing your empty cup, Darkblood's gonna pick up the one that's in front of Amber and pour it into that cup that you currently have. I mean, by all means, feel free. We can't literally. And I'm gonna put the empties back down where we were sitting. Okay. All right. I know it's early in the night, but guys, Meiju, you can do that fiery thingy, right? You told me about that one time
Yeah,
with
Phoenix
the
Fire.
lighthouse. If our job is
And,
just to if our job is just to stop people from being able to not leave here, well, if there's no building, then there's nothing to enter. You know what I mean?
You are suggesting
He's saying
burning
this
the
in a
place
hushed
down?
voice. I don't know if Meiju said that in a hushed voice, but Darkblood is talking in a hushed voice. I mean,
Meju's autism
it
will probably mean he said it out loud.
probably. I mean, and he kind of shrugs his shoulders. Like, all I'm saying is, if we got to fix this problem, that's
The power armor will be finished soon. By the way,
yeah. Thank
wanted
God
to
we'll still
ask.
need.
I mean, it's hard to work with one arm. It's really slowed me down.
Yeah, he's like looking at your stump. It's like that. I was gonna ask about that, but then and he gestures at the kitchen. I don't know, Erwin. You got any ideas? I mean, other than creepy
Well,
man whose name I don't remember is not human.
well, he's obviously a vampire or something, because oh,
Amber.
my one power didn't work on him at all. So it's clearly a vampire. So we can just throw a match at him or something.
Amber goes, no, he didn't smell like like us.
What
She
did he
looks a
smell
bit
like?
nothing, I guess. He didn't smell weird. You know what I mean?
Well, he's fucking something. Maybe your shit doesn't work.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I ain't really had a chance to practice, you know?
Maybe he's a ghost.
All three of my characters look at you like, are you fucking serious?
Meiju was joking.
They're still gonna look at him that way.
Ironically, you probably sees ghosts in Blighthaven all the time.
He does hallucinate too. Unless they got fixed.
Nope,
Uh,
I is a taint as well.
oh boy. Uh, alright, so anyway, yeah, what do you think? Any ideas, Erwin? You usually have a fairly firm grasp, aside from flicking a match at the thing.
Well, his retainer is tailing him around the kitchen while he fucking ransacks it. There's a couple ways to handle this, but he seems to be material. So we can, well, I have a few ideas. You guys can, do your own thing.
Uh,
The fire idea sounds pretty good. I think, you know what? You should use that. You do that. That's your plan. I'll do mine.
all right, Meiju, don't do that until I know we can get out of here. Like,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, just in case. All right, so are we actually gonna wait for this guy to come back?
Erwin's gonna draw one of the knives if he doesn't find anything else.
All right, is Meiju still drinking tea?
Yeah, he'll pick up a third one now.
Yeah. Well, I poured the third one into his empty, so that our three Dark Blood, Sleazy, and Amber's glasses are empty.
And Erwin's gonna, after getting the knife, he's gonna stumble over to the table, look at the tea, and say, "Oh, what are these?" And he looks and does he see if there's one left?
There should be
There
one left.
is. Yeah.
What are these?
Uh,
What are these? Let me see. And he grabs one of them and drinks them.
He said chamomile tea. I don't know. Wait, I mean,
It's probably cyanide or something. We'll see. And he does after he drinks it.
If it was cyanide, I would be dead.
You are going to hear the kitchen door burst open. You! I see you've made yourself quite comfortable. The door is that way, and he's going to point exactly opposite to the kitchen door. The police are already on their way. They have been for several minutes now. I suggest you make yourself scarce, sneak thieves. And you're going to see his assistant, a internally Chinese man, beside him.
Yes, Wall. TM's character is incredibly tall. This Chinese man is incredibly thick. He probably weighs around 200 pounds. Again, dressed in a suit, shaved head, expressionless. He's staring at everybody in this room, just individually, going from one person to the next. Oh,
And
what
I
do
am
you
going
think?
to grab him by the arm and walk into the kitchen while dragging him.
Good evening.
Now, Chen Yu, let's not get quite upset yet. Well, get moving. You would want to be arrested now, would you?
My small party stands up from the table. Well, thank you for your hospitality, sir. This is Darkblood. Yeah, we will. We'll get out of the way. Terribly sorry. The tea was excellent, by the by. And they turn to walk out of the door.
I assume those who have enjoyed their tea are going to have
Oh yeah,
a bit of a sleepy
stuff
time.
is indeed going to happen. Yeah. Um, while you have been ingesting your tea, Meiju, you've been progressively getting sleepier and sleepier. You know, originally you thought that it was probably just because the night was catching up to you, but as you see another Chinese man look at you with no recollection, you you fall asleep. You know, your eyes start getting heavy. You start nodding off. You're not there yet, but it's very, very close.
I yawn, and then I attempt to speak to the Chinese guy in Mandarin or whatever, just common Chinese. I'll attempt to say hello. Are you do you speak the language?
And then you fall asleep. Dag, what do you think you're rolling there?
Stamina and endurance.
No, that's not what happens. You roll stamina.
It's a toxin.
No, it's not.
Mm. That it's not a house.
No, it's not.
Oh, spoilers. So what happens is I reach the door. Darkblood is actually kind of like they're grouped sort of together.
You're going to see that the front door, which is directly opposite to the kitchen door that you didn't see before because it was dark, have been left wide open.
Okay. Do
It's
I see
actually
anything
quite
outside?
a short walk.
Yeah, it is outside. Looking at this side of it, you're looking out. You see that van from previously.
Okay.
That Dag saw. You see a van in the parking lot.
All right. So, question, and not to spoil anything, did we actually not see it because the room was supposed to be dark, or is it a magic door that simply wasn't there? Because I never turned off my night vision.
It's not a door.
So, was the door there to begin with when I looked around the room earlier with night vision on? Is my question.
Don't worry about it, Jeff.
Well, I mean, Darkman's not going to walk out a door that didn't exist a second ago.
It seems in Darkblood's memory to always have been there.
All right, so nothing feels
It's
weird about that at all.
it's not unusual. No. All right, Dag, you got a success there. Yeah, you know, you can feel something trying to pull Irwin under, but it's not happening.
Are they passing out?
We
So
never drank anything.
Meiju falls asleep. The vampires all run away. Chinese man is going to go poke at Meiju a little bit, and he's going to engage Irwin in conversation. Good evening.
Yeah, we'll make our way out. Let's go, Slicer. Slicer's gonna follow
Your
close.
guest appears to have fallen asleep. Oh, no matter. Chinyu, pick him up.
Good
It's
evening.
the least we can do for a guest.
And whenever
I say,
Irwin,
looking at Irwin.
whenever Irwin and Slicer walk past the Chinese man, we're rolling initiative while he's picking up Meiju.
What you can actually roll is stand by. Let me tell you what the roll is. Um, if I can find it. Jesus Christ. Not finding it. There we go. You can roll willpower, difficulty 7. The both of you.
Oh, okay. One sec.
No. Actually, yeah, everybody go ahead and roll it.
Well, if we make it.
You both get 4 successes.
There is 6 for Dark Blood.
Okay.
There we go. That's 4 for both of them, due to Charmed Existence on Sleazy being the second roll.
Okay. Proceed as normal. Everybody can roll initiative.
Fuck me. It's Dark Blood, Sleazy, then Amber is the order that is.
All right.
Okay. So, Slicer, going to slice a bitch.
Slicer is going to attempt to do such, but as he does the thing, he looks down and realizes his claws are hands.
And claws the whole time.
They're hands now.
Okay. Um. So wait. So that guy did homogeneity before we rolled initiative.
Well, parting the veil a little bit here, he did homogeneity when he went to pick up the big dude, when he went to pick up Meiju.
Is that something that characters who were previously using a discipline to see in the dark would immediately notice as their vision certainly changes?
Yes, it is,
Okay, good to know.
but I would let you know if that was the case.
Okay, gotcha. I don't understand homogeneity, so just that was just for me.
It basically takes supernatural thing and turns it off.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was an area of effect or a targeted thing. I thought it was targeted, but I don't know.
So just looked down and saw that his claws are just hands.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make that dex roll.
Well, fuck it. He knows, seeing as he knows his claws are hands, it's not gonna work. He's gonna walk out then.
He's gonna turn 360 degrees and walk out.
So he's about to hit a dude, and then
Oh, is that what he did? I thought he looked at his hands, which are
no,
not
he,
claws.
he like raised his hand up to claw at him, and he saw his hand, and then changed his mind. He did not notice it until he noticed it, basically, is what I'm saying here.
Okay. I guess. What, do I have to split now? Do walk
I don't
away?
know. What do you want to do here? It takes just you spend a point of willpower and you can change your mind. Is how the system does it.
I mean, yeah. We know what homogeneity is. Fight for Morai all the time.
All right, combat is over then. Let's go back to narrative. So, the Chinese man sees this dude about ready to haul off and smack him.
Wait.
He stares blankly at
And
him.
Erwin holds up a hand. He's like, holds up a hand, showing more to the chink. He's saying to stop. And they're just gonna walk out. Wait until their powers come back.
Did everybody die?
I'm here.
No, yeah, that's Tag was just saying that he walks out and waits for his powers to come back.
All right. What does Dark Blood do?
He was walking out. Nothing stopped him. So he was at the front of the formation, as it were, of his girls. And yeah, he walks out the front door.
All right. So the gang is now outside the building. Dag, you guys are just walking straight, waiting for stuff to come back.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk wherever the vampires are going.
Yeah, we were just gonna kind of walk out and I guess like look for a street light or something, a common rally point. I mean, I see that van. I don't want to go anywhere near that motherfucker.
So the van is right there. The street light is going to be the far right edge of the parking lot.
So we're gonna walk towards the street light then, keeping an eye on that van, just kind of side eyeing it. Because I mean, I don't know what that van is, but it's a van just sitting there menacingly. Did the Chinaman carry out the other Chinaman?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
What does he do with them?
Chinaman is gonna look over at the boss. What I
Oh, what an evening it's been. So, I have not quite been paying attention. Everybody's walked out except our guest. Who's
Yeah.
fallen asleep. Is that. Yeah? Well, I'm going to go close the front door then. I'm saying, Chinyan, get our new guest settled in for the night. He's going to need quite a rest.
You got it, boss. Okay.
I did say I wanted to roll initiative before you did that willpower roll. I just remembered that. It would have been before he used that power. So I guess we're standing outside the house now.
Yes, you are. Like 10 seconds go by, and you watch the dude grow claws.
Alright.
Alright, and whenever he... So we went out the front door then?
Mm-hmm.
Did Darkblood ever even know that powers were switched off? Did it ever actually affect him?
Nope.
Okay. So,
He's just been standing there with his red eyes the entire time.
yeah, I thought so. Alright, so as our group is outside, I'm gonna like turn to Erwin and Slicer. Be like, so how are we gonna get a Meiju out of there? Also, what do I see when I'm looking at this building? What do I actually see from the outside?
Stand by and I'll get you like an approximation.
Roger, Dodger.
It looks like a Victorian house. There's like 3 floors to it. It's nothing crazy fancy. It is large. There's gonna be like a very, very small front porch, basically just enough of a spot to take your shoes off before you get into the house. Think like this, except wider.
Understood. All right, so yeah, I turn to Erwin and ask him. So I don't know what the fuck just happened in there.
He's a
But,
Femora and he
probably-
turned our powers off.
Oh, Darkblood looks at Amber. You can do that too, right? She just nods. She looks fine now. Like her expressions are normalized.
Does she have that?
Yeah, she's got that.
Yeah, I want you to walk. We're gonna walk back in there. I want you to make her turn that on near them.
Okay. I guess we should go try the door then. And yeah, so Darkblood's going to take Amber and get her next to him. Sleazy looks jealous, and they're going to walk back up to the door. And Darkblood is going to try to open the door for the lady.
Yeah, door's open.
All right. Are they still in the kitchen?
Nope.
All right. All right. So is Erwin following? Erwin and
Yeah.
Slicer.
Make her smell and see if she can find him.
Oh, that's a good idea. Roll.
Yeah, sure he used homogenate.
That's
After I
2
went-
successes.
So I want this girl to be able to use homogeneity before any initiative.
All right, so you're sniffing around, right, Amber?
Mm-hmm.
You catch the scent of two vampires, two femori, and there's like a lingering scent that smells kind of like the other two.
Okay. Do I smell Meiju? Or is he one of the Fomori? I was assuming Slicer.
You smell a lingering scent that smells kind of like the other two.
Okay. I think they went that way, and she like points at the door. All right. Oh, no, let's go that way. Hold on a sec. You see Darkblood pat his chest, and his fursuit just kind of emerges out of his skin. And if you're looking at his face before it actually gets like fursuited, he he looks rather happy that people are around to see it this time. Okay, all right, let's go. All right, and we're gonna.
I want it's Amber's in the lead, right?
Yeah, Darkblood close behind, like
I
right.
want Amber and Darkblood to both roll perception, alertness, difficulty 7.
All right, there's 2 for Darkblood. And 3 for Amber.
All right, Amber is here's this first. Sounds like 2 sets of people coming. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 sets of footsteps coming down the stairs.
All right, she like kind of puts like her hand up as a stop signal, and is gonna turn her head and someone's coming. Like she says, whispered. I don't know if you guys can actually hear that, but she said someone's coming. Uh, Whispered under her breath to the group behind her rather. And they're gonna. These 2 and Sleazy are gonna freeze in their tracks and wait to see what happened. I'm gonna also look up a roll while you're narrating.
Yeah, I
It's
guess Erwin and Spicer stop.
And you're looking up a roll, or want me to go ahead?
I mean, go ahead. I'm just looking up whatever the roll is for homogeny.
All right. Yeah. So you hear a creaking, what sounds like hushed female whispering, and then the kitchen door is slowly going to open.
All right.
A young woman is going to peer inside the kitchen. You can clearly see that the light is on out there now. Now that the door is open, she's gonna peer inside the kitchen, and she is gonna see the gang, and she's gonna scream, and you're not gonna see that head anymore.
Well, so much for being sneaky. Unless you fellers want to go around the other side. And this is, if it's a southern accent, it's Amber, provided I don't forget she has a fucking accent again.
Which way is Meiju?
I mean, I can smell that he was here, but I can't really tell you where he is right now. I mean, I'm assuming they went through that door. And she points at the door that the scream just happened through.
No. They're gonna, Erwin and Slice are gonna walk up to the sides of the door and open it. Erwin's gonna be looking over at Slicer's claws in case another ass pull happens.
All right, so you're looking out the door, basically. That's it.
Gonna open the door and look in.
All right, I got you. Yeah. So you open the door and you look in. Um, I'm not gonna say to roll initiative for this because you're gonna soak all of it. Um, girl from before is gonna swing at you with a baseball bat.
Just gonna fucking take it.
Okay, so she hits you with the baseball bat. It does nothing.
He's gonna grab her, gonna grab the bat, and then he's gonna wrap an arm around her. Dex, brawl, strength. Two. The potence doesn't increase my hard stat, just gives me one success automatically. Potence increase your dice pool.
No, it just gives you automatic successes at the end.
Alright, and this should be my roll to hold her, and that's 3. Then
Okay.
I'm going to basically be holding her like her back to me with like an arm around her and slice her, or I'll readjust to like put a hand. I want to put like an elbow over her mouth.
I got you. It, like chokehold with the intent to keep her quiet, not choke her out.
Yeah.
All right, so you do so. Um, roll your conviction at difficulty 6. I am doing some sorcery stuff right here. This is ridiculous. You take 3 unsoakable bashing damage. Out of nowhere, it feels like something just gut punched you.
Release her at once.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck is saying that?
That doesn't matter. Release her at once.
I'm gonna reflexively regen all of that health. Okay, and he's gonna pull her into the room and just like release her against the wall. Slicer's gonna come in and like circle around the other flank. And then
Everybody's going back into the kitchen. Okay.
And then Erwin's gonna say, bitch, you have like 5 seconds to tell me where the old guy went.
Um, the girl is gonna like incoherently. Uh, old guy. What old guy? What are you talking? Please don't hurt me. Who?
You know what else I could know? Nothing has to happen if you tell me where the old guy and the Chinese guy and the other Chinese guy went. Your master stole our friend, you see.
All right. Continuing on here. I got no idea what you're talking about. You mean there's another one of you guys here?
Yeah,
She's
we were
looking
having
around at everybody here wildly.
we were drinking tea with the guy who owns this place, and he decided to steal one of us. Apparently,
There's no old guy that owns it. We own this place. What you were drinking? What tea did you drink? She actually looks concerned at that.
The wolf head retracts, like opens up a la Iron Man, and
She's gonna scream werewolf and kind of like
Tarkflip looks actually offended at that.
he was a werewolf. I would have killed him already. What are you saying about the tea?
just well, no, never mind. It's okay. Never mind.
No. What they were drinking chamomile tea. We didn't have any. At least that's what the guy with the weird face said.
Yeah,
What guy with the weird face? There's no guy with a weird face.
All right, well that makes sense why Amber couldn't sniff him out. Then he's shit. Maybe Meiju was actually right. All right, you say you own this place. Who or we? Who is we?
Who are you? Look, let me go, okay? I promise. I won't call the police. You can take whatever you want. You can just take all the money, take all the silver. It doesn't matter. Um,
is this house fucking haunted? What was it? What's with the fucking tea?
so you ask if this house is haunted. And hang on, the thing just froze up. So you ask if the house is haunted, and when you say haunted, her face goes unnaturally still.
Ooh, that's creepy. I'm gonna look her in the eyes and tell her to. Let's see. What am I gonna tell her? I want to tell her, hey, just trust us. You can talk to us. And I'm using dot three again of dominate. What is her willpower?
Her willpower is 4.
I also want to roll presence because I remember to have that.
That is 5 successes. Yeah, I'm just telling her to just trust us. She can talk to us. It's too bad being sexy doesn't help dominate.
But nothing bad has to happen. And we can handle anything supernatural.
Okay. Um, I want everybody in the kitchen to roll perception, alertness, difficulty 4.
That's 1 for Amber there. And 3 for Sleazy. So 7 for or no, I'm sorry, 6 for Dark Blood, 1 for Amber, and 3 for Sleazy.
All right, Frenchie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, hit it.
Hit what?
Are you on your phone?
I'm
Can you read
on my
your
phone.
disco PMs?
Yeah, I was listening the whole time, but I was looking at other things as I was waiting.
Quit fapping.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing, Frenchie?
Hey,
What are you doing? There we go.
hey, boys.
Yeah, so everybody in the kitchen hears Meiju from outside.
Okay. How did she react when I told her to trust us? Like, I know Meiju's now outside, apparently.
So she looked at you as you were looking at her and like slowly nodded along.
Okay.
Also use
So no.
presence. But because she is forward.
All right. So I'm going to ask her again. What's going on in this house? Like, he did hear Meiju. This is how he's reacting to hearing Meiju outside.
Okay, so you're asking the girl what's going on in the house. Well, it's just a small business. Me and my cousin have here bed and breakfast. That's all. Um, me and her, we try and uh, make people happy. Let them leave satisfied.
Okay. So what about the guy with the weird face? The dude in the
I don't.
3-piece suit with the
What
little
guy with the?
Chinese.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, Erwin. I don't think she actually knows about. I'm gonna call him Staple Face because I don't remember his name.
There was something screaming in my head whenever I touched her. So she knows something.
No, listen, Mister Not Werewolf. You got to let me go, okay? It's okay. I promise we won't call the police. It's gonna be okay, all right? Just whatever you need, let us know. We'll help you out.
Dark
She's
Blood
like
rolls his
looking at
eyes.
you, and
Oh, so go ahead.
yeah, she's looking you in the eye, and she's nodding along with whatever she's saying.
I almost feel like fucking a ghost.
Come on, boys. I'm waiting outside.
Erwin's gonna look around. That come from anywhere specific.
It comes from outside.
Yep. I am. Since she's looking me in the eye, I'm gonna say to her again. Tell me about the guy in the suit, and that's 5 successes there.
Out of character, she does not know anything about any guy in a suit. It's gonna be the same response as before every time.
Okay, well, once Darkblood does that, he will actually believe that, okay, maybe she doesn't actually know about this guy.
She knows something. There's fucking ghosts here. She knows.
Maybe bring her outside with us and we'll go see what, I've never actually, I don't think Meju's ever referred to us as boys, he finger quotes. I don't think I've ever heard him talk like that.
Right. I know what you're doing. Why don't you ask her about ghosts or something? Or like magic shit?
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
What is your
These are
willpower
surprisingly
at
good.
now?
So thanks to self-confidence, I've only
No,
used 2
self-confident only works if it's difficulty 6 and up.
Is that true? I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
that. Because that will. Well, fuck.
Just
So
do it.
it's probably at like 5 now or 4.
If you don't do this, I'm gonna do
1,
something.
2, 3. What are you doing, Dag?
So here's what I'm gonna fucking do, because Erwin's getting tired of this. He's gonna get up to her. Gonna get up to her and try to kiss her on the mouth. He has extra speed to do so.
Weren't you holding her anyway?
I threw her against the wall.
Oh, okay.
I am gonna say that's gonna be Dex Brawl, difficulty 4, because you got reduced, increased speed and all that. And she's gonna try and dodge that.
Ah, shit. New keyboard sucks.
It looks like I'm at 6 willpower. If I'm counting right, scrolling
I'll
up.
stop.
Not counting that last roll.
Discord keeps auto inserting words.
You guys, you're wasting time.
All right,
Let's
so
Get out of
as
here. Don't
as you grab her head and then kiss her on the mouth, roll your conviction at difficulty 6.
Fuck you, Franklin. I'm gonna cuck you. Cuck whatever you are.
All right, you take 5 aggravated damage.
Holy fuck.
Suck me off. I'm rolling my Bane now. I spend 1 willpower. And how does so procreation? Bane rolls Gnosis, and my Bane. Now that we worship it, let me pull up. I know it's fucking 10. I maxed it out. Difficulty. Hold on. I just roll. I guess I just roll it.
Just roll it.
Okay. So, fucking 6. This bitch is mine now. Going to. Should I fill out her powers and taints right now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's actually kind of. I want to just give her brainwashed. Erwin is her master, and and God's representative on Earth. Okay, and that will be free, and I can give her powers. What power? Let's see. 3 to spend. I want to use enhancement would probably pretty based. Frog tongue. No. We always have to stop every time someone does this, and it's always me.
I think it's funny and appropriate.
Yeah, because Erwin's tired of this, and he wants to find out about these fucking ghosts, and he'll fucking drag her to Blighthaven if he has to. Because if he wins this, then things are going to get interesting there. Fucking. I'll give her enhancement. Fuck it. She has brainwashed. Basically, Erwin is her master, undisputable, unless someone proves otherwise, and she has enhancement. So he's gonna stand back. He's gonna see what she does.
All right. She is metaphorically um going to fall on her knees and start begging to suck your dick. And you are let's see. Where's your sheet?
But self-control, not gonna beat you right now.
No. What is your aggravated soak?
And
Okay.
also, hold on. Let me reflex real quick. Let me flex. Need to flex on that ag damage real quick.
How do you heal ag?
Wait.
Regen doesn't heal ag, dude.
Let me see here. How difficult is regeneration? Recovers from non-aggravated damage. Okay, fine. Can't heal that. Whatever.
One, two, three, four, five. All right. Roll your lethal. So I'm sorry, aggravated soak.
Three.
Okay, you so one, two, yeah, you take 2 more aggravated damage health boxes, and you have spontaneously combusted. You're on fire.
Oh boy.
All the vampires.
Self-control, right?
Uh-huh.
Difficulty.
How does Erwin immediately react to being on fire?
He's first gonna go fuck, and he's going to. I'm guessing we did not see any. You see any bathroom, any body of water outside?
No to both of those questions.
There is a sink in the kitchen.
Okay, so yeah, so basically, I'm gonna turn the sink on while on fire, and I'm gonna jump down the drain.
That is gonna take another turn to actually do all that, even, I'm accounting for the extra actions. The boys, the vampires, are gonna have to roll self-control. Let's see, I have a handy chart up here. Uh, difficulty 7.
All right, nobody freaks out. First is DB, since I did mark that. The second is Sleazy, who has charmed existence. Third is Amber, who just rolled 2 successes. So yeah, we're not freaking out, but we certainly aren't being close to this guy. In fact, we are probably backing towards the door.
Okay. So we are currently on fire. I'm gonna go ahead and roll your aggravated soaking in dag.
It'd be great if we caught the building on fire too.
All right. It does no damage.
All right.
Do you have to roll anything for Rathead?
Yes, I roll Dex, Athletics, and I subtract 2 because of that double jointed thing. 8, D10. That I don't know what the base is. 7, so we'll say 5F1.
Mm-hmm.
Jump down that fucking drain. 4. Also, I turned the water on.
Yeah, I got that. You did that. Yeah. All right. You are headed down that drain. Yeah. Fire goes out.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody else is gonna notice, or rather, they're gonna roll perception, alertness. These are very distracting circumstances. I'll say difficulty. Difficulty 8. Yeah, it's feasible. It's very feasible.
Slicer is going to be a little frantic and gonna like run over to the sink after Irwin jumps down it. He's gonna be contemplating like cutting the pipes, get him out.
All right, Slicer's not going to be eligible for roll then.
That's 1 for Sleazy, 0 for Darkblood. 1 more to go. 1 sec. I'm a fucking retard. That second roll was Amber, not Sleazy. Hers is only 4.
Say again.
Second roll was Amber, not Sleazy. I looked at the sheets in the wrong order. It doesn't matter. They both got a 1. So
Okay. Okay. I am PMing you something.
It's getting pretty dangerous. I think you should head out, guys. Meet me outside.
That's appropriate.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Darkblood's like looking at the drain. Oh fuck.
So, can I crawl backwards?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl backwards, and it's gonna be. I'm not stuck yet, so that's still gonna be 5, probably. Like, I'm not stuck, I'm still moving
Mhm.
forward. Erwin, yeah, he worms back out of the fucking drain. He comes out, body just like pours out into the drain. And then
Everybody,
the,
go ahead.
the retainer will grab him, grab his feet, and start pulling him out.
Okay. Everybody, roll perception alertness, difficulty 4, with the exception of people who don't have a sense of smell.
So they don't roll anything?
They
Question.
don't roll anything.
Cool. Darkblood gets a 5. And the other two aren't rolling.
Dark blood gets a very strong scent of natural gas.
He is immediately turning, grabbing the girls. Like
This
one's
is
in front,
not going
one's
to be immediate. That's going to be an action.
All right. He is popping celerity, which is a point of blood. He is grabbing the girls and teleporting the fuck out of this place. He is going to teleport to that light pole outside.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Give me a sec to check my to check what the actual difficulty is for that. I think it's 6, but let me double check that.
Oof. Big oof. I know it's less when it's around darkness, but darkness does not apply.
Yeah, no, darkness wouldn't apply in this case. Did we actually make it to the light pole before? I thought we had, but up to you.
No, but you've seen it.
Okay, so that's difficulty base difficulty is 8, -2 if like I know what it looks like, as in concept means of conceptualization.
That's fine.
Would you count that as scouted as we've been there?
No.
Okay, that's acceptable. All right, so that does make it 6 then. All right, one sec. All right, that's 4 successes, and we poof to the light pole outside. Did Erwin roll to see if he smelled anything?
I don't think he did.
I thought we were excluded.
You have a sense of smell, don't you? Or are you
Uh,
insomniatic?
no, so I didn't know what was going on. I thought this was that other rule. So yeah, he fucking yanks me out of the drain. We fall onto our asses, and then we look at each other and smell gas. It's a slapstick comedy now.
Oh, it's about to be, depending on what happens next, for fucking sure.
I am typing to Franklin, guys, so stand by a second.
Roger, Dodger.
I assume chick still in the room.
No.
No. Erwin doesn't know that though. In fact, only the girls know that. Darkblood was too busy watching you jump down a drain.
So we're alone in the room, me and my retainer.
Yes, you and your retainer are alone in the room. What are you doing, Franklin? Okay, gotcha. Does such you and your retainer can roll your aggravated soak.
Okay.
Do you have any difficulty modifiers, or is it just base?
Only if it's endurance or medicine.
You don't use those for soak, do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, just roll that aggravated soak.
And the other guy doesn't soak egg.
Fucking oof.
Or
Here's hoping you just get blown clear of the building, and then you're gonna get some blood from somebody.
No, that's not for botches don't count when you roll soak.
oh.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you take 2 more levels of aggravated.
Okay. So here's what's going down now. Okay, 1, 2. Erwin is down. And
On fire, and his buddy is dead.
I guess I'm dead then.
Not yet. You got a bit.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, you can continue to roll your aggravated soak against the fire, though.
Oh wait, I can roll willpower to stay up though.
Yep.
Did the house just blow up, or did it like catch fire?
So what happens?
Like, what do we see from the parking lot? Is what I'm asking.
I was about to tell you. So from the parking lot, you see a very large explosion. The window that you guys were hearing Meiju talking from, and the door, they both blow outwards, and there's pretty darn big plume of fire that follows it. The entire structure shakes, but it doesn't actually like fall down or anything. You know, the walls are still there. The van that was parked out front is now has a car alarm going off. All the windows on that front side, these are the ones that Dag poked his head out and looked around in earlier. All the windows are shattered. Uh, Go ahead and roll self-control again at difficulty,
I think we're a pretty good distance away from the building, but just I don't know.
yeah, you're a decent distance away, yeah, I'd say 6.
It's 1 for Darkblood. 2 for Sleazy, 1 for Amber.
All right.
Unnerved, but we aren't freaked out yet. Oh shit! Where do I see Meiju? By the way.
Nope.
Oh. Uh. Fuck. Mm.
Yep, Irwin's dead.
This is in character. Well, I mean, you can keep rolling soak, or you could
No, he's
get
on
up. And get
fire.
the fuck out of here. I thought you could
Oh,
still
you
roll
got
your
you got
eggs.
10 egg soak. Yeah, that doesn't go away because you're incapacitated.
You could also use willpower and not be incapacitated.
Alright, it did.
Oh. Roll your soak, man. You might survive. I don't know how.
I do not particularly want Irwin to pass on this excursion.
I don't have a good way to help him.
He kept hitting me with fucking unsoakable damage.
You can soak it. I mean,
Now the actual unsoakable repeated ghost punches.
Only one
Oh.
of those is soakable. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. They were all unsoakable. Only the first one, the second one, was ag. First one was regenerated. He only hit you twice.
So what? Whose turn is it?
why do I picture it raining?
Meiju's probably dead as well.
So, I really want to know where Meiju is now. Did he just get thrown from the building? Fucking great.
No, he didn't.
Oh, well. Knew that was a ghost outside. A fake ghost. So all I see is this building burning. My friend's probably dead. Oh, man. Like, Tarflet standing outside really doesn't know what to do about it. Oh, man. Fuck.
Dark
And he's gonna...
blood. Actually, everybody outside can roll their perception alertness. We'll do difficulty. Probably fairly distracted. These are crazy circumstances. We will do difficulty 9. Difficulty 9.
Alright, there's 3 for Dark Blood. Two for Sleazy. And 2 for Amber.
All right, so your furry ears perk up first, and Dark Blood recognizes the sound of an approaching vehicle.
Just a vehicle or like sirens or anything in particular?
No sirens. Just a vehicle.
Alright, so he wraps his arms around the girls. Actually, they never unwrapped. And he turns towards the sound of the vehicle. He still has his night vision on, if that helps. I just want to see what this vehicle looks like. It's coming toward me, or whatever's happening with the vehicle.
All right, so you see, you look that direction, and you're blinded by headlights.
All right, I'm actually going to deactivate my dark sight for once. Finally. No, that's not what it's called, but you know what I mean.
I think it's basically just dark vision.
It's the same thing. It's just different names.
Yeah. So you deactivate that. You reel for a second or two, just as your vision adjusts, and you look in the direction of that approaching vehicle, and it's dark outside. You see headlights coming. Um, they look low to the ground. It looks like a car.
Okay. Um, cool. It's not like barreling towards me or anything.
It's barreling down the road, yes, but it's not like on a
It,
collision course for you.
okay, that was the worry. All right, so I'm gonna stand there and kind of watch the car. I am gonna put put the put the helmet back. The Iron Man on Iron Man's the mask closes. That's the word I wanted. The helmet closes.
Mhm.
Uh, hey, girls, hide your face. Like, pull up your shirts or something, just in case. So they're gonna like take their undershirts and pull it up over their, you know what I'm saying. Like they're trying to hide their nose from smelling something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and we're watching this vehicle. I'm in character, assuming this is a harbinger, but preparing just in case. Still have an arm wrapped around their shoulders, each.
All right. So that vehicle, um, assuming you're just gonna stay in this position, right?
Yeah, standing up under the street light or whatever it's called, and just
Mhm.
watching it.
It's gonna pull up. You guys are gonna get illuminated with the headlights, and it's gonna stop in front of you. Front passenger, driver's side doors are gonna open up. You're gonna hear, "Put your hands where I can see them. Get on the ground. Don't move."
All right, before he does anything, Darkblood's gonna yell, "Who are you?"
Do not speak. Put your hands up. Do not move and get on the ground.
No. Who are you?
This is the police. Get on the ground.
Why aren't your sirens going?
Get on the ground. Do not speak to me.
No, no. Let me see your badge.
They're gonna start shooting at you guys.
Cool. Reflexively teleporting the fuck out of there. Back to the castle, back to the bedroom, which I'm gonna say that's got to be a scouted location. So that's gonna be like 6 difficulty.
All right. Game over. Game
Willpower on that.
Um, Dag, you are gonna wake up in a morgue. uh, Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Were those actually the police?
The only thing that's fucking like bullshit about that is like basically unsoakable bashing, unsoakable, aggravated, more aggravated, and then the room explodes and then that would have been the death.
Wraiths are nasty, dude.
Yeah, I was given
Oh, it's a fucking
high level
wraith.
wraith powers. Alright, I don't know how high level that would be. Depth's touch
that
is 4
Wraith
dot.
has been hanging out there for like the better part of a decade.
Yeah,
That
And
does
it is only
solidify.
like the 4th dot.
yeah.
And he did burn like half his fetters to do that too.
Have I been
Yeah.
kidnapped by a wraith, or am I just fucking dead? Does he just need me?
TM, if you want to unmute yourself, you can have final say on what happens to Frenchie.
So, quick question. Destroying the house doesn't solve the problem. Doesn't keep people from checking in and not checking back out of the
The
hotel
house did
teleport.
not get destroyed.
Okay. I was actually going to
And
teleport out, get some C4, and blow it the fuck up anyway. But got it. I mean,
no, that
no,
would
I wasn't
not
going to do that after the
kill the
cops.
game.
Got it. Wasn't gonna do that after the cops
And-
anyway. Just
And the only reason Meiju got kidnapped is because, like, I wanted to do combat, and then when he goes, oh wait, your powers are gone now. Roll willpower.
That was always going to happen, though.
Well, it was. I even said roll initiative, and then you go, oh no wait, now I gotta roll. Gotta make homogeneity appear out of nowhere.
This fat Chinese man who was high on Fomerol because that's what he recreationally does. He recreationally does his boss's drugs. Just waltzes up.
Yeah, and he could have done that after we rolled initiative, because I wanted to initiate combat before he had the prerogative to do that. And then my retainer would have killed him. He should have waited until his turn.
See, yes, but yeah, he did the thing.
After I wanted to do combat.
No, I said it after you wanted to do combat.
Yeah, I said I want to kill him. I want to fight. And then you go, no wait, he gets to use homogeneity first. Like, that's not how it works.
fuck. I gotta
I
put this
don't know,
shit
just because you say something before I say something.
Yeah, that's how it works. That falls into initiative because I had the higher initiative mechanically and out of character to fight.
I don't know, I see your point, Dag.
And that's why Meiju is probably dead now.
Speaking of which, TM, what is the end of that?
Meiju. Well, that's me. Look at my face. It's a Meiju kind of face. It's nice. It's new. It feels quite nice, actually. It's got a good stretch to it.
Have you taken over Meiju?
We've taken his face. We've taken his face.
Is he dead though, or does he just
Taking
not
his-
have a face? Because that would be
Oh,
fucking
he's very much
hilarious.
alive, and he has the old face.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god, that's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man.
Perfect.
Darkblood's gonna fucking have a moment when he goes to see if Meiju's at the forge later.
I don't know if I'll get let out or if I'll be here for the month.
Yeah, he'll be let out after, a couple days of cooling down.
You are also addicted to Fomerol. I'll write up a good scoreboard. This will be good.
Okay. Can you give me the addiction information? And do I get any femoral? Because I need to actually know what that is as well.
No, you're just addicted to it.
So I'm just being sent out there with an
Does he
addiction.
know what it is before he leaves at least?
He has no idea. No.
Oh man. That's
Everyone's
rough.
going to have to show him to the drug pile and figure out which one is his addiction.
Oh no.
What the fuck is Fomerol? Is it just temporary Fomor powers? As a drug?
No, it doubles your Fomor powers.
Oh.
That is a
Goddamn,
drug.
I really didn't intend upon Amber becoming a vampire. Ever. That was not her plan. Fuck me, now I need another retainer.
Well, I am getting another retainer, and it's going to be able to shoot 3 Mac 10s at once, 3 times in a turn.
Is this a haunted house? He says to the wraith.
I was just about to ask her,
Did I?
what supernatural shit's going on?
What does the Bane do to her then? Because I baned her.
can it do anything to a ghost?
Yeah, if it's a soul,
I mean,
the
I
bane
guess
will
the ghosts.
curl up inside of it.
Oh, yeah, that is a
Well,
good question.
Stain of Oblivion.
It did exactly what you said it did.
Okay, so she's brainwashed me, so she's coming with me.
Will she run away? Oh yeah, would she?
No,
Since she's a ghost, she didn't get
she's not coming with you. She thinks you're dead.
hurt.
I'm going back to that fucking house and seeing if there's police there because
Go look for the natural gas explosion in the news.
I need to know what the fuck happened.
The report of the weird kids that disappeared in front of some cops.
I'm gonna look for my retainer, see if he's dead. I'm gonna look for anyone else. I'm gonna see if the police are there first.
Jesus,
All right,
what?
so what's gonna happen, Dag? You're gonna do all that, yeah. And I'm perfectly cool with this. You swap the dead retainer for the chick who's now um
Haunting me.
yeah.
And this
Yeah.
is how Darkblood discovers he could have a ghost GF.
I mean, I'll take that because I can have 2 retainers.
I mean, up to you. You can have that if you want. If you don't want that, do what you want, right?
Can I just have her sheet so I don't have to like read this book?
I didn't make a sheet for that, Wraith.
Because I mean, if she's not useful, then she's just gonna join the warband.
She's not useful.
So, like, she can come to our rape den, but I need useful people as my retainers. Because
Okay.
Irwin's Fudanari Amazonian bullshit GF is just a retinue.
I mean, if she can just go through the wall or something, that's pretty useful, honestly.
I can go through walls if there's a hole.
Yeah, but then Erwin's not putting himself in danger. I mean, I don't know how wraiths work.
Why
They
would
can
he
just
want to
go
do
through
that?
solid-
Why would he want to not
Oh, yeah,
be
good
in
point.
danger?
Okay. So does that mean we have 2 side games to make you? The drug side game and the power homicide game.
Well, we need to figure out how we meet up because what. So Irwin is actually going to wake up in the morgue and come back to the house if that lines up with Meiju coming out.
That might be the easiest way.
Chances are Meiju will wake up in the kitchen with a fresh steaming meal in front of him.
Oh man, so glad I
And
didn't. drink
nobody
tea.
in sight. Nobody in
Alright.
sight.
Yeah,
Happened.
yeah.
I
So
would probably start searching the house, the others thinking I'd only been out for a short
Yeah,
amount
the
of
front
time.
door is very visible.
yeah, so I presume I don't know how this plays out, but Irwin will probably wake up a few days later, go there, walk around, run into the ghost girl, recruit her, and then probably find Meiju in the kitchen unless we bump into each other both searching the house.
I'm fine with that.
What do they think happened to Darkblood? I wonder, if anything. I mean, what does
Erwin-
So this house has a history of being haunted. They just don't worry about it.
Yeah. We leave.
No. I mean,
Now, Irwin knows
these two.
that Darkblood has teleportation.
Yeah, you have been saved by it before, and I think Meiju knows that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He actually feels really bad about abandoning you two, but you were too far away for him to grab.
So also, when Erwin is investigating and looking for Meiju, he's going to be saying, "Meiju, where are you?" throughout the house.
So, something you didn't account for, Dag. That angry ghost is still in that house.
Ghost fight.
How much did I... Yeah, I guess I'll send my ghost out to attack the other... To attack the other ghost or something. Well, I mean, I assume, like, whenever I run into the ghost, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And if the ghosts know each other, this one is blindly brainwashed to me.
So Wraith is actually rape if you're dead. If your ghost shows up, on your orders, basically anywhere near that other ghost, your ghost isn't getting out of there. Your ghost is getting turned into an ashtray. So
Damn. So maybe just run.
yeah, you're not gonna unless you do something really really sneaky.
I doubt. Like, He's he's just going, Meiju, where are you? And then he finds the ghost, and then probably what's the order of events?
So you go, Meiju, where are you? Meiju is gonna hear you.
And then Meiju will come to you.
And if you
Vision.
approach, you're basically gonna get socked in the gut with the same thing that was happening.
So I'm gonna get socked in the gut, and he's gonna grab his stomach, and he's gonna be like, "Oh fuck, it's still happening. Fuck, we need to leave."
Meiju's gonna come out. Roll the step sideways, I guess.
Step sideways just sends me to the Umbra, doesn't it?
Does Erwin find it weird that Meiju has a different face now?
That's normal.
Just gonna be like, I mean, he just got punched by a ghost again anyway before he can even piece that together.
Am I rolling the step sideways?
No, that was a joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
You know, if you step sideways, you're just going to wherever the Umbra is here.
which would be even worse.
Probably going to hell. Which we want to go to a different hell.
Also,
Yeah.
Frenchie, for those 10 bodies that Darkblood owes you, since you just told him to bring 10 dudes, he is literally going to bring 10 of his retinue. So you would, at some point, I mean, we can do it later, but at some point,
Yeah.
10 dudes dressed in maid outfits show up with Darkblood and Amber to pick up the power armor. He has no idea what you're going to do to these guys, and he hopes you don't do it until after he leaves. Or I hope you don't do it until after he leaves.
So
Fucking Amber.
we get hit. So I get hit by the ghost after I see Meiju with a different face, and I said that we gotta get out of here. And I run out. What happens with the ghost lady?
I follow as well.
So you run out. What are you doing? Like immediately?
We're just saying, he's just going, fuck this,
Just
let's
booking
leave. And then, if uninterrupted, we'll just fucking go out to a dirt path.
You know what? I'm gonna say, you can just roll perception alertness. You are distracted. You're not really looking for something. You're just running away. Um, difficulty 8.
Is that both of us?
0.
No, it's just him.
0.
All right, you don't hear anything.
8. Got denied. Ghost pussy.
Damn.
You were very close to being able to get a ghost GF Dark Blood.
I know. Now I gotta find another in-character reason for that to happen at some point.
So, do we bolt? Do we leave the house?
Yeah, you guys are gone.
Yeah.
Let me just post on the map basically where you guys are.
Yeah, so Erwin, they're gonna bolt clearly wherever the property ends. And standing outside of it, let me see. Yeah, that's all fine. What about Meiju? Why doesn't he roll perception alertness for the ghost? Or does he want me specifically?
I guess I wouldn't know what I was looking for because I was unconscious.
It doesn't matter because we're just leaving. This house, it's just haunted bullshit.
It's not a matter of saving face anymore.
All right, so now me and Meiju. Yeah, fuck this place. Let's go into the woods and find like a patch of dirt and like a stick.
Don't we need to get back to Blighthaven?
That's what we're doing.
Oh, how are we getting there?
I need a stick and dirt to draw in.
Oh, like the door. Okay.
Yeah, fucking. I gotta draw that glyph. And then Erwin, presumably, we walk into the woods and I assume we find a stick and dirt somewhere. And then Erwin gets down and draws this. And let me see here. I cancel out the portal in the clinic. Connect this one to Blighthaven. And then I just have to roll. Six at 7. I'm going to spend a willpower to take Meiju with me. Damn it. Okay, 0, 1. What does that mean? Let me see here. Bring others with him. With me. Amount of people possible to bring is equal to successes. I got 1. So, yeah. I take Meiju and we pop back into the office floor. So, has Meiju either now or in the future bring up that he is suddenly feeling like shit and like he's dying.
I will, but how often do I need to take Femora Hull or whatever it's called?
Um, so it's a once a month thing. Um, however, if you miss a cycle, the addiction goes away. It's just a normal addiction, even though it's a femori taint. It just goes away.
Okay. Not knowing that, I guess it would be maybe after he finishes the armor. And does this for Darkblood, he would mention it that he feels bad since the
Irwin by now recognizes drug addiction or just addictions in general. And he's going to then take Meiju and suggest a barrage of things that could possibly be his addiction. That could be torturing people, killing, raping, consensual sex, cocaine, heroin.
Imagine if Major did all these things to find out he was addicted to femoral.
You will literally,
I'm imagining he is going to.
He gets addicted to every single one of them.
Irwin will literally walk him through every possible thing that they have to figure out his addiction.
We want to quickly go through the Darkwood stuff.
Give me 1 sec.
The what?
I built some power armor for him.
Oh, okay.
Addiction 5. Dog cum.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not it. That's not that one. Next one, then.
White women.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally what he's going to be doing, because the addiction could literally be anything. They have literally a pile of drugs that people just take from.
A sentient pile of drugs.
Gift idea.
Could be anything. Could be getting blood sucked. Could be being stabbed.
Maybe you're addicted to dying. We should do that.
I mean,
I guess he's gonna have to face his addiction head on now.
he's going to have to try a whole lot of degenerate stuff just in case.
Okay,
Depends on where he wants to start.
In World of Darkness, is Fomerol accessible at normal pharmacies? Because then we might have it.
Your normal pharmacies are Pentex.
Yeah.
No, it's a Pentex drug for first teams.
Yeah, it's spice. Spicy. Choicest spices.
So we probably do not, unless like Pajit probably has it.
Pajit does not have it, but he could probably get it.
Except we
Maybe
won't
Pajit.
know what it is.
Yeah.
So Meiju will just
Yeah.
be dying on the couch.
Maybe Pajit could run like a blood test or something.
No.
It would be out of his system by now because I thought that.
I doubt he'll be
and I
dying.
didn't say it because it's been like half a month.
Well, I mean, I have some ridiculous thaumaturgy abilities that actually do give me essentially whatever I want to know based on a blood sample.
So there you go. You get a little sip, and Pajit does the thing.
Oh no, he uses syringes.
Oh. But he's still going to taste the blood, yeah?
No,
Oh.
no, he's not. No, he doesn't need to taste blood.
Well,
That's
I thought that's
unsanitary.
how it would work. That's unsanitary. So what made him fall asleep? Was it? It wasn't a drug. I'm just curious. What was in the tea?
It was a cocktail of drugs.
Ah, okay. So would that have even affected vampires? Since most drugs don't.
No, it would have given you like a -2 dice penalty depending on how well you rolled.
The reason they didn't drink it is because they thought they would just throw up. It not being blood. because that's happened to Darkblood before. So, all right. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, it's up to you, I suppose. And I mean, If you told Darkblood that you were feeling like shit, his first advice would be like, "Well, you need to go see Vegeta, then, dude."
Sure. We'll say at the forge he called you from outside of Blighthaven, under the clinic, if that's still where the door is.
Um, I am not gonna do anything with Pajit until Dylan finishes whatever he's doing.
That's fine. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna
We could just say that
tell
you're not feeling super
Darkblood.
great.
Yeah. He can come and pick up the power armor, then go back up to the top of the forge and wait for him.
All right. So the way that would happen is Darkblood would grab 10 dudes, and he wouldn't have them bring weapons or anything because he assumes you need them to work for you. And he's gonna just bring them with him. Actually buying them plane tickets because it's not that far. It's probably gonna cost him a few $100s because he just buys one-way tickets to Gab's airport.
I will also ask Erwin if he wants to be here for this, because I tell him we're going to have 10 guys to put in the.
And yeah, so Darkblood comes in, gets to the door. Does the door let him pass, or is the door gonna demand sacrifice again? He has 10 guys with him and Amber, the newly made vampire.
Wait, who? What?
So the power armor is for Amber, and he is showing up to. He's in front of the door to Blighthaven, the human door thing, Fumwar door, with 10 of his retinue and Amber with him. Is
Okay.
the door demanding anything of him, or since he has already sacrificed to the door, is the door what's the door doing?
So you don't call ahead of time, so the door demands a body. Says, "Oh, you're you again. Glad you
All
could
right.
show up. I'd be happy to open up, but I need you to do a thing again."
Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. What? All right. Out of character, what is the door's willpower?
What? See if I wrote something for him first.
Boom.
Wait. Hold on.
He didn't call it, but Darkblood didn't call ahead, but he's coming because Meiju called him and told him to show up. Don't know if that matters or not.
Now I know what to do with your situation. Okay. We'll say the door is 3. You get higher than 3.
All right, that's 3 successes.
And it tells you to go fuck yourself.
All right, fine. These dudes are skinny. Could probably carry, including Amber, like 3 people at a time. Yeah, with potence anyway and strength 3. So that's going to be let me do some math in my head here. That was 8.
I'd be so happy to open up, but
Alright, so it's gonna be 4.
I need nourishment so I can work my jaws.
Is it dark in this hallway?
Dark enough that this would be pretty fucking unsettling.
Okay, so it would be considered shadow. That's all I needed to know.
Talking to a thing that its eyes just reflect in the darkness.
Alright, there's trip 1. All right. Took me 6 willpower, but I teleport everyone up to the forge. Bamfing back and forth since I've been there before and darkness. Yeah. There we go. So we're all the crew is now standing around at the top of the forge. I don't know if Meiju is up there already, but
Yup, I will be. There is a brand new set of power armor with a bow wrapped around it.
cool. So obviously Meiju has a different face, but the first thing Darkblood does upon seeing Meiju is literally runs up to you and like hugs you. He legitimately was worried about you, and he's gonna go, "Oh my god, dude, you're okay." What the fuck happened to your face, dude?
Yeah, I don't know if this is better or worse than what I had before, but it's certainly different.
Yeah, I'd say so. Vijit can fix that, I think. Uh, well, anyway, here's your new employees. Amber is already putting on the power armor. So yeah, out of character. This does. I mean, well, yeah, out of character. Does she need to strip to do that, or can she just put it on over her normal clothing?
She can put it on over her normal clothing. Pretty sure that's
Okay.
how it works.
Yeah, she would then. Yeah, she puts on the power armor. Just shoot me whatever stats that has at some point, please.
I think all power armor stats are just 5 soak dice.
Yeah, I really need to fix my power armor.
You want them to
Let's do it.
just soak. That's what they are to begin with.
And it's no penalties for actions, is it?
Yeah. Erwin's also up there. He's on ecstasy, and he's being held up by this biker guy with 3 arms and another guy that looks like the guy that died. Guy with the claws.
All right. So Darkblood's going to see you guys, and he's not going to run over to Erwin, but he is going to walk kind of fast. Like he's clearly being cautious of the man with knife hands. And when he gets over to Erwin, provided no one stops him, he is going to like reach out and try to hug Erwin, the same that he just did to Meiju.
Erwin, being on ecstasy, will embrace the hug and rub you extremely sensually all over.
He's into it. In fact, he's into it. There's no reason for him to turn on his power armor. Although then you'd have fur to rub. But anyway. So yeah. Oh my god, Erwin, I thought you were dead. I didn't know what to do. I felt so fucking bad. How did you get out of there?
I was passed out. Oh god, I went back and got Meiju, and now he came back.
Oh well, good. Well, hey, you might. It's really good to see you. I was. Oh man, he actually like he looks relieved. I really did think that you guys were both dead. So before he leaves, he's gonna go over to Meiju. Yeah, man. If you feel bad, just like about the face thing, like go see Pajit. He can fix that. I've seen him do crazier shit.
Yeah, I've not been feeling too good, really. I've been struggling to sleep ever since I went to that place. I'm pretty sweaty.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Uh, Darkblood is familiar with addiction, but has never seen withdrawal. So, yeah, just like I said, man, go. He like pats you on the shoulder in a brotherly manner. Go get some help. You need it. I really appreciate the armor. She is dressed by now. and walking up to you two. So yeah, we're gonna go home now, and I'll shoot Vegeta text and tell him you need some help, like that you ain't feeling so hot. Anyway, thanks again, and he like pats you not sternly, yeah, like sternly on the shoulder. Walks over, wraps an arm around Amber, and he looks quite happy. He is pleased with the way everything has turned out. He's happy you guys are alive, and that is evident on his face. But yeah, walks over, wraps his arm around Amber, and poofs back to the elevator, the one in front of the door. Rides it back up into not the Umbra, and then back to his house. And yeah, gonna go home and go rest. Because that took a lot of fucking willpower. There we go. Sajin, when he does get back home, he will send Vegeta text that, hey, Meiju's not feeling so hot. Also, his face is fucked up. He probably needs your help. And then he just kind of puts his phone away. I know you're not going to do anything with Vegeta for a while.
Well, whatever, right? Pudgy invites you to come on over and talk about it over dinner. One of these nights.
All right. And it probably does happen in a few nights, unless you're telling that to Meiju and not Darkblood, in which case, never mind.
Now, getting these people into the forge, can you just brainwash them, Erwin, and they'll let them throw themselves in?
They're a bunch of like, I mean, they're adults. They're like in their early 20s, mostly skinny goth kids. They are all male, and they are all wearing maid outfits, like French maid outfits.
So,
Tasteful.
are they? Depends how they feel about being taken over to the fire, because then we're just gonna push them into it regardless.
Yep. I thought
They are
brainwashing
just
might
baseline
make it
humans.
easier.
Like, there's going to be the confusion that they're standing on the roof of a skyscraper in hell, basically being taken over to a. Yeah, okay, come this way, and then
I assumed I would throw one in, and then the rest would just scatter and be hidden around Blighthaven, and I would have to hunt them.
Side game to go get the bodies.
basically, also pretty much the only person who can go near the forge is Beiju anyway, so he probably has to throw them all into it himself. Unless we build. Unless we literally throw them.
Well, if Erwin just guards the exit, then I can do that to each one of them. Make sure they don't run
Just
away.
break their like limbs with the hammer. Just like chase them around the roof, hitting, cracking all their legs, then dragging them.
Okay.
Benny Hill music playing in the background.
Except
So I
with
guess-
screaming.
Logistically,
ship.
we can just throw them all in to the fire and just say,
Yeah.
Now, I've forgotten why throwing them. What does throwing them in there do? How is that helpful again? Because I've forgotten. It's
They
been so
just
long.
pretty much just flavor that their souls just get fed into the flame, keep it burning.
Something chosen undead something.
And if
Okay.
Actually, nothing happens. It's just delusion, but they
That's
do it
even
anyway.
better.
we feel like we have to do it, and we have been doing
Yeah.
it for months.
It is my
And it keeps
obsession.
working, yeah.
The
Erwin,
fires haven't gone out, so it's obviously connected, right?
yeah, Erwin it's Meiju's forge, so he believes it, and he likes to watch people get thrown into it.
Meiju is afterwards going to strip down and jump in and try and get a new power.
Roll.
Gets into addiction instead.
I know what you roll here in a second. Also, if Like the retainers will block. The retainers will help chase everyone around, and if Irwin grabs any of them, he brainwashes them to jump into it. Balefire Flux. You must
Got it on my sheet here. I'm just trying to get it up. Yep.
Dance.
roll
Stamina.
at difficulty 9. Yeah. If you succeed, you'll undergo a painful transformation. If you botch, you get a taint.
Come on, more addictions.
Wrong channel.
Big brain thing to do here is just get mastery.
You get the power. Now
I
we
believe it's a random power.
roll D100.
This is the fun one.
Do I roll again if I overlap on a power I already have?
Do you already have Berserker? Do you have a rage pool?
I have a. I think I have a rage ball. Let me just double check. I have Berserker. But
Would be really convenient if you got extra limb.
no,
Just regrew his arm.
that would be
All
great.
right.
I do not, so I'm Berserker.
Well, you have a rage pool now. You got Berserker.
Now you can frenzy and kill people for pissed off.
You get free actions.
That's
Only one though. I don't know what's good about rage.
That's not actually true. You can spend any number of rage points per turn as long as it's not more than half of your permanent score, I believe.
How many rage points would I start with? How do you?
3.
1, 3,
Yep, you start with 3.
and then it costs 2 times 2 the rating to buy it up.
fucking neat. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm awake if you want to do your trivia show there, Frenchie.
Okay.
I could do it. How long do I have?
You have infinite time. Time's not real.
It would be a short game, I would have said, but the shenanigans at the start of that one.
That was
That was hilarious.
I-
and
That
love
was the best
fucking
part of the
thing.
game.
yeah.
I,
I like player autism the most. Character autism.
I was not ever gonna turn her into a vampire, but in character, he knew that would save her life. So
I was legitimately ass pained a few times, like in the beginning, but then I realized, oh wait, no, this is probably just a setup. Because I thought you were going crazy, like you saw me use the SWAT team, and then you were like, okay,
No.
I'll just kill somebody with the SWAT team.
I'm gonna straight up tell you guys, SWAT team wasn't even real.
were we actually dreaming?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. My vehicle's a signature vehicle, so it'll be back at the castle, unfucked, thankfully.
No, that's not kosher. I don't want to kill somebody in an intro. That's incredibly lame.
Yeah,
Incredibly lame.
I was ass pained at first, but then it dawned on me that it's a setup. Then the only other real thing I got ass pained about was the homogeneity thing being out of order.
So is that a target thing, or is that a area of effect?
It's area of effect.
Oh, okay. So if she clicked it on, everybody around her's power stopped working, right?
No, everybody around her would have to roll willpower.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
their powers stop.
I had
I,
the thing pulled up, but I just didn't.
Yeah, I have time for this.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that XP. So, although Amber might. What's the anybody got Freak Legion pulled up currently?
I do. What do you want?
The cost of extra speed.
Extra speed is Stand by. It's either 3 or 6.
3 if you want 1 extra action.
6
if
if
you
you
want
want
2.
2. Now this is character creation points, like freebie points. If you want to actually buy it with XP,
Times 4.
fine. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, so it's 3 times 4 then for the first one?
Yeah.
Damn, I read that wrong. I thought it was just the number of points. Alright. Alright, I'll have to look into what I do with Amber, if anything, at this point. Alright, cool.
If I've finished something, can I start working on something else, or is that the downtime gone when you finish the first thing?
Did you spend the
think that's it.
downtime finishing it?
Okay.
Then you spend the rest of the downtime relaxing.
That's fine. I got 2 awful rolls making that power armor, so I basically had to roll 14 dice to get 2 successes.
So Erwin wants to approach. Are you going in again? Both? Are these
yeah.
people just jumping into the forge now?
They're all in there, I would have said.
No, your character, did you jump in again?
I jumped in once.
Wait.
You can
Like,
jump in
what do you
again.
know? I could. I'm not going to risk it because I only have 2 stamina. I'll buy some more up after this game. After I've run this game.
And then we'll run a side game where I walk up to you on the forge, ask, now I want power armor.
Okay. I can add you to my list, but first I need to build myself a new arm.
Just
Don't you have a
fucking, just sit in that fire until you grow one.
I kind of want one similar to my old one. You know, the cyborg.
It probably, don't need one. It's just gonna get cut off again. You can just keep growing them back.
Okay, power armor. I know this. Yeah.
Erwin.
Character. I believe it takes 13 successes. Is what I deciphered from the future tech. So.
Oh, where's all, never mind, actually. I know
Probably-
where Dark Bliss is.
You actually have a chance of just getting that in one downtime.
Yeah, I originally had 16 dice per attempt, but then I lost it half. Yeah.
Erwin's gonna give you some specifications, and it's gonna end up being like this. Really sharp and pointy armor.
Okay. Yeah. He can make that. It'll probably just be a 13 as well. He'll put that on his list for the next thing. And then after that, he's gonna build a spaceship, basically, as a signature vehicle. And then I need to find I can build to get it out of the Umbra.
Yeah, you can build a Umbra drive.
Yeah. I was thinking of building like a football goal post shape thing and just fly
fucking-
through it. Hopefully
oh.
it's a portal.
It's a
But just
webway
do
portal.
the thing. Find somebody who has like a pocket dimension, and then just use them as the man in the middle.
You could.
Okay. Does everybody want to like go grab a drink or something? Get ready for this game.
What gift
I'm
level?
pretty much ready.
It is literally any gift level. It's more of a social game.
I will see what other people pick.
I'm running Dark Blood.
May I join?
Yeah.
Is Franklin still there?
I'm still here. Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could join, because I have, got the other character.
Franklin and TM are at 0 or 1, so I'm up for. I could play low gift.
Yeah, let me pull up what I got.
I mean, are we playing low gift or are we playing whatever gift?
Low gift.
Okay.
Well, given that it's social, I guess the prerequisite is just that you have a social character.
Yeah,
All characters are social characters.
yeah, NWO agent is only good at shooting people right now.
Damn. I
Some
wanted to
have
play
just
more
different
dark
ways of socializing.
I try to talk to people with bullets.
I can understand that type of thing. I try to communicate with explosions.
My guns do the talking.
I use Morse code with C4.
I'm going to lightly tap this general area with C4 until you understand.
Could I just like create characters who all have the starting flaw of addiction to explosions?
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, idea for your character.
Alright.
Get dementation, get auspex, and get the combined discipline that allows you to communicate messages by arranging objects or events in any way, so that when another character or NPC falls upon it, they will understand it. So, someone could do the typical thing where they're going to arrange body parts in a way in a murder. And the first person who's going to walk up to that body is going to understand. It's going to stand the message that you encoded in the body parts being put that way. Well, you can do that with C4.
I can
You
arrange
can.
the C4 to tell them they're about to get dabbed on.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
they will understand that clearly.
Get an hourly addiction to cock and ball torture.
Fucking yikes. Just every hour punch yourself in the nuts.